Okay. Is it good? Is the internet fixed? And it doesn't say I'm streaming Darkest Dungeon Director's commentary. Let me take a look. I actually have no explanation for the Darkest Dungeon Director's commentary thing. It scheduled a second stream using settings from my first ever stream, and wouldn't let me stream because of it, but then it was pulling audio from this stream, even though it said this stream I don't know. Okay. I actually have no explanation for the Darkest Dungeon Director's commentary thing. It's called My Coworkers All Hate Me. The thumbnail's Resident Evil 2. You can hear me. I think we're solved. Let me hit that like button real quick. Hey, come on. I deserve it. So, any future VOD watchers, weird stuff happened. I don't want to, like, fake... I feel like if I pretend to, like, re-go through everything again, that's, like, not me, right? But, so... I don't know, you can see, like, the 9-minute live stream. I won't, like, delete it or make it private or anything. But I'm gonna, I will reload the save. I'm just not gonna, from, like, the start of the stream, I'm just not gonna pretend I'm seeing things for the first time. Here's the update, here's the checklist for the streams. I think everything's okay now. Let me just, one more time check my channel, because today has been a bit of a torment moment. But I think it's all good. I think we're good. Let me also quickly check. Is this now... Okay, I think it's okay. I think we're good. One more time, I'm gonna go to my channel and make sure we're live. Sorry about this. Hey, take some dulcet tones to really ease your mood. Okay, I think it's okay. Okay, audio's good. It doesn't say my internet's dead. It doesn't say I'm streaming Darkest Dungeon. What more can you ask for? Also, the dulcet tunes I chose were not relaxing at all. Just enjoy sewer ambiance from Resident Evil 2. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let me load game just so I can do all the stuff you, like, missed. And I think we're good. So, again, I have seen the first, like, 9 minutes of what we're about to see. I guess not, because there was stream intro. I've seen, like, probably the next 3 minutes of gameplay. I'm not gonna pretend I'm seeing it for the first time. But, let's go. And if we run into any more issues, I might just, like, take an hour to see if I can fix everything and then come back. But it should be good. It seems... I did an internet speed test after I restarted. Everything seems good. Dude, which evil resident is using up all of the internet data? And making it crash in this local area? Come on.
Again?
It's not too
Yeah,
late.
I know, dude, I know. I wasn't expecting to have to do this again either.
You're stuck with me to the end.
I thought, when I was coming through the first time, I thought it would be the only time. Little did I know, huh? Listen, for those of you who haven't seen the 9-minute failed stream VOD, let me just update you. Ada has a necklace, it's like a metal diamond, points up and down. If she looks down, it'll pierce her neck above and below her voice box. And I made a little comment about that. Just to get you up to speed.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Yeah, cutscene playing on 1 me quickly, like, glancing at every other screen, being like, okay, any sign of internet problem? Any issue? Doesn't say it's reconnecting to chat, doesn't say it's, streams trying to reconnect, it's all good.
Get out of there!
nearly got me. Wait, what? Last time I thought that was over. Okay, so as far as you missed the 9-minute failed stream VOD, this is just like, I can't move the camera or anything. I just like can walk left or right.
Ugh.
Last time it was just walk left,
sure this is
walk
the right
right,
way?
and then like it's over. And he jumps down the middle. I didn't know I could get eaten now.
Wait there.
Wait, is there something in the water? Whoa! Oh, also, first time like paying attention to the cutscene. He was looking in the complete wrong spot of the water. He was like staring at the water, waiting for something to come out of it. And then it bursts out like 10 meters back and slightly to the left.
Holy shit!
It was my first time seeing that cutscene. It was covered by "Your internet is disconnected. Run." And then every other time I was checking my other screens to make sure my internet wasn't disconnected. And I didn't mean to run. Oh, it's a monster. It's okay. I got a fragmentation grenade that I will equip. And then, dear viewers, I will throw. How did an alligator get in there? That's actually a good question. It's pretty shallow waters.
Overgrown son of a bitch.
Like, I was just running through the exact same areas that it was supposedly, like, underneath. Is this like a flat Stanley giant alligator? Can it make itself two-dimensional?
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get
Well, I
up
guess
here.
then we're evenly matched. This giant alligator can make itself two-dimensional, but I can make its head zero-dimensional. It was a fair fight.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Wait, I got a cameo? There's a Leon Kennedy cameo in One Piece? I didn't know I made it in One Piece. That's awesome. That's like a beloved franchise. Maybe someone flushed their pet gator. I know that's always like the cartoon joke.
Umbrella sells
Hold on, I
monsters
might want to
like
listen
that
to this.
To who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses.
She looked
Scary
down.
as that alligator
She's going to
is.
be careful.
And
Don't
that
look
is
too much
far
further
more
down than
dangerous.
that. If you lower your gaze anymore, you're going to need medical attention. Yeah, I know the cartoon joke is always like, you flushed your pet alligator. I feel like there's like 10 video games and like 1,000 shows that make use of there's an alligator in the sewers that I've seen. In like 1980, was there a big like pet alligator fad? And then people didn't know how to take care of their pet alligators and so they flushed them? Like, who has a pet alligator? Because there are some unusual pets, but you still know people have them, right? Like, yeah, people have snakes as pets, people have chickens as pets. But, like, you know about them. I've never heard of anyone having an alligator pet. I've heard of more people having a tiger pet than an alligator pet. Why is it always I flushed my alligator pet, and it's never, like, I put my tiger pet in my back garden, and then it's a bunch of people in the back gardens fighting tigers instead of in sewers fighting alligators. Alright, now we can go from the top again, because I've backed up all the saves. Hey, if you missed the 9-minute stream VOD, I backed up my saves. Don't worry about it. I'll get you up to speed.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
My pistol's
Not
missing
much
all the
time.
mods in this cutscene.
Need to dispose of it. We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
Was he already covered in
Get the G-virus!
gasoline? Or are they just like exceptionally flammable?
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon,
Forget about me.
Yeah, if you look
go.
at me too closely, you might
Stop her
slice your
before she
neck.
gets away.
And then we're both in trouble.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette.
Can you understand that guy?
It's not on her. It must be in the nest.
That guy is so burnt.
Once it's in
Why
hand,
was he
I'll
so
stretch.
flammable? People aren't flammable. Like, hair is flammable. People aren't flammable. Clothes are flammable. People aren't flammable.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Okay, good. Also, by the way, playing as Ada, that's a surprise. I thought it was going to be like Leon wakes up later and then we play as him. This is going to be interesting. Wait, hold on. Before I, like, do my bad joke, what... Okay, I have 9 pistol shots and that's it. One of a specific limited run of 5,000 pistols. And I only brought one? Why is there, like, a chest burster coming out of it? It's a bit of a misnomer. I guess it's coming out the stomach. Oh no, he had a tummy ache! No! If I'd got here a little sooner, I could have helped. Yeah, I was investigating for like damaged pipe that could have sprayed gasoline over him. Nope. Doesn't exist. Do you see that? Do you see that blur, by the way? That's not bitrate. That's just like the way they decided to have this gas effect is that it like sensor bars the background. Okay, so I probably need to come back here later. Okay, well, 9 pistol shots. Maybe it's a better pistol and it like does it in one. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. I'll be back, Leon Scannady. Don't worry. Wait, where did Ada go? She was like leaning over him and then she must have like turned flat as and 2D as well and just her jacket got left behind. Now I'm playing a different character. Ada had like a trench coat and sunglasses on. I don't know who this woman is. Maybe they'll explain it later. No spoilers in chat as to who this character is I'm playing right now. EMF Visualizer. Use the EMF Visualizer to track wiring and hack electrical equipment. Okay. And it's on 4.
Time.
Secret weapon time. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna explode the fan. Why do Ada's plans always involve shrapnel being launched towards her? Oh yeah, let me stand upright with no cover, explode this truck right in front of me. I actually got hit by shrapnel there. It actually would have killed me. That was a very large, heavy, sharp piece of metal that landed on top of my head.
Candy from a baby.
Yeah, candy from a shrapnel baby. Oh, I love the pineapple flavor. Little do I know you meant like pineapple grenades. Hack the planet. Not yet. Look at this posture. Look at Ada's posture. That's bad. Like, I understand you just kind of, you know, you don't think anyone's watching right now. You're just, like, relaxing at home on the couch. That's bad. Like, don't you see her, like, holding the TV remote right here instead of the EMF visualizer? I'm gonna get to cover. I can't get to cover. Ada's plan only works if she's in mortal peril. Goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, you think so? I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely need to have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. Okay, so I was thinking I might run through that door and just avoid this guy. Door might be locked and I need to kill this guy to get his wristband. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need in order to do our job right now. And I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking us off. Of slacking off, not slacking us off. Please. Nope. Okay, you got a wristband on? Can I see it? I don't see it. I only have 9 bullets. But it's a locked door, and this ladder leads to nothing, and the room is blue, so there's no item to pick up. So you have the wristband. So it took a long time for... Would you please give me the super special critical ability reticle? Okay, you got a wristband? You don't? Oh, I should have... I probably need to use the EMF visualizer. That was stupid. Wasted my ammo. Okay, well, now I have 4 bullets left. This is why Ada should have, like, stashed a rifle in that trench coat. What's the point of wearing it if you're not... Listen, if you're gonna wear a trench coat... If you missed it, you may have missed this in the 9-minute stream. I don't remember if that was this stream or the 9-minute one. But if you're gonna wear a trench coat and you have to put up with, like, the social disgrace of everyone thinking you're a threat, at least actually be a threat. Like, imagine wearing a trench coat and everyone is afraid you're stashing a rifle inside it, and then you aren't actually stashing a rifle inside it, and also it's a zombie apocalypse. All I'm asking for is a bit of preparation and planning. I know you've... Okay, to be fair to Ada, she has made a couple of plans. They've just also all involved her getting killed by shrapnel. Maybe leave the planning to someone else. Is this a dead end? That's a dead end. To be fair, it looks like no one else in this world is very good at making plans either. Well, here's ammo. And a flashbang. But, yeah. Okay, well, I could probably ring around the Rosie. But, I feel like I need to get down there. Actually, maybe there's just a... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't scan it correctly and I've already been where it connects. I haven't been scanning as much as I should be. I think I kind of have, but I started late, so if there was something early, then I would have missed it. Because, like, can I do anything with this? No, but I need... Okay, so I need to... Which means I need... Okay. Back again, the long way round. Can I go up those stairs? Yes. Oh, I'm so freaking scared! No, Ada! You looked down and now your neck's bleeding twice. Oh wait, this is where I came from. So that was pointless. But you know what isn't pointless? The point of my bullet tips! Okay, that was actually difficult to time that right so that I could get past them all. Do you think... Sorry, just to circle back. Do you think the alligator's greatest legacy is getting flushed? Like, recite a, like, well-known fact about the alligator. I feel like most people, it would be that they get flushed. Like, what other fact would the common person... I'm not talking to alligator scientists, I'm talking the common person. What would they know? Oh, I see. So I didn't need to get over there, I just needed to look over there from up close. I'd actually be pretty pissed off if my species' greatest legacy was getting flushed. But at the same time, not using the... Yes, I am. Oh, never mind. Decided too late, I suppose. I hit the button while it was still on screen, but... I'd actually be pretty pissed off if, like, my species' greatest legacy was getting flushed, but at the same time, I feel like that's my species' responsibility.
Got you now.
It's probably bulletproof glass, but...
You've always been good at running. Give you that.
How's Ada doing? She's doing caution. Yeah, well, maybe if you packed that rifle, who knows?
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Did he just rise up out of the ground? No, I guess he took the elevator. Is that gonna work? Oh, I have an EMF thing. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's the entire game mechanic of this area, don't forget. It's okay, I can Rosie this guy. Picture me in a ring with roses. If you dare. Okay, this area is super pixelated. That's, again, what you're seeing, not bitrate. That's just actually how... I think it's whenever you interact with smoke or look at anything through the smoke. Dude, he gave up on the rosies. He's getting mad. Oh, you mad? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Are you mad? At me? What did I do? All I'm doing is meant to get you caught in this web of shrapnel. Get ready. Hear it. It wouldn't let me target it. I was holding down click. Yeah, walk real casual like. Why was that like the I'm gonna like get you fake out punch? Like you were trying to make me flinch. You weren't trying to hurt me just now. That was like you were gonna laugh at me. Well, who's laughing now? Okay, so this is like a screen I need to power by following that around into somewhere in there. But let me go up here first. I feel like it should be frogs. Just to circle back again, as like this animal gets flushed thing. Because flushing tadpoles, I could actually see that being a thing people do. I could see people having frogs as pets. Like flushing a baby alligator, I don't see you owning a baby alligator, and I don't see you flushing it. Owning a pet frog, and then it has tadpoles, and you flush the tadpoles, that makes sense. There should be giant mutant frogs. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. Okay, so there might be a big monster or something in the incinerator. And this doesn't have power, I assume, so doesn't do anything? Maybe it does? Oh, it does. I thought that would be like a use the EMF thing to give power, and then do that to open the door. Oh, does Ada have a tummy ache? She does. Not good. Everyone else we've seen get a tummy ache so far. One of them turned into a zombie and then his head exploded. And the other one, their chest exploded, and then they got, like, set on fire. Or maybe the other way around. What's this? Maybe I need the wristband for that. ID wristband.
Bravo.
So you're like super
Gonna burn
evil.
you alive now.
You're not just like
You'll never
defending
get your
yourself.
filthy hands on the
You're like an
chain.
actual evil person.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
I won't die at all. Maybe I will. I thought that was... Hello? Why is that not working? Okay, that's... Oh, I just remembered that yellow things were good. I didn't remember that it was... Okay, so I need to connect it to... No, that's something unrelated. I got one connected. Do I only need to connect them once? They don't need to stay connected? Nope, they need to stay connected. I guess I'll just keep switching these until something makes sense. Oh, whoopsies! Whoopsie, I need to activate them. Whoopsie! Whoopsies! It's okay, I think I still have time. Oh, this is really getting down to the wire here. Oh, this is actually getting down to the wire, hold on. I don't think I made it. I made it! Oh my god!
She's doing?
Check the VOD. What was the timestamp left there? Was that like 0.01 seconds? You bastard, it was you! He always tries to fight back. VOD watchers, if you don't know, when something is paused on YouTube, you can use the comma and full stop arrow keys to go frame by frame.
Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
I had no time left. Yeah, that was like... You know in a movie when there's like 0.1 second left, or like 1 second left, or 0 seconds left flat? And you think it's stupid? I'm like not gonna make fun of it anymore. Okay, hold on. This way's a dead end. I know there's no items because it's blue, not red, but I just want to see if there's like a sheet of paper that gives information or something. No. Okay. Yeah, that pixelation's really weird. I was just gonna say something's gonna happen right here as I cross the bridge.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
Enough with this frog and alligator allegory.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
The timer said 0, 0, then it unlocked. Dude,
I'll get a sample from the nest.
you can't write stuff like
My
this.
dead body.
I always feel in situations like that, it would be better to let go and land intentionally, rather than wait for it to drop you on your back.
Where's Leon?
I think we're about to find out where Leon is when she needs him. Oh, can I wear the trench coat now? Can I put it on? I know I'm, like, new to being a detective. This is still technically my first day as a police officer, but can I, like, rank up to detective and be a cool trench coat wearing detective now? Hey, Annette. One more thing.
Damn it.
Your husband. Sorry, my wife was asking about this the other day.
Ada? Where
I was just wondering, did you kill him to take credit for the G virus yourself? This is kind of, less Columbo and more, like, Mike from Breaking Bad. Walter, one more thing, Walter. I wanna know. Did you kill your husband to take credit for the G virus, Walter? Here's what's gonna happen. It's a pretty bad Mike impression too. I don't know, it's been a while. Since I've seen the show, not since I last did a Mike impression. That's not something I do regularly. And yes, by the way, I did take mental note of the fact the trench coat disappeared, and yes, it did really, really upset me for real, not joking. Ada's leg is gonna get super infected, by the way.
Smell.
Like a sharp piece of sewer trash stabbed right into it, and then, like, she's continuing to sit in sewage. You're losing that leg. Is this anything? Yes, but I need a wheel. Honestly, though, at this point, just bring them with you. You need like a crank or a wheel so often. Just bring one with like a universal attachment that you can swap out to fit, and then just turn it when you need it. Looks like left way's a dead end, so we go left first. Oh, the shotgun shells. I didn't recognize the box. Sorry, I know I've been, like, criticizing Leon a lot right now, and I'm trying not to be, like, a real, like, negative person who just keeps going into it. But I do not like the way, like, the positioning of his gun right now with his pistol, where he's literally just, like, intentionally dragging the barrel through sewage. Look, it's his first day on the force. He hasn't made detective yet. He doesn't know about not dumping your gun barrel in sewage. You only learn that when you make sergeant. USS digital video cassette. Operator Nest Wrecker 2. I've learned to examine things that I pick up, but it seems to not this one. Nothing to interact with. No name gets updated. Are you the same guy from Ada? I feel like there was a guy who looked just like you. Maybe you know him. Yeah, go on your way. That's cool. Sorry to... I know, that was just like, he figured out I knew his friend, and he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't realize you were supposed to be here. I thought you were intruding. No, trust me, I belong in the sewers. Can I open it with the cassette? No. Ah, oh, damn. That's a cassette-shaped keyhole. I thought it was possible. Electronic part. Okay, so that... Now I can't get to that door. So maybe I should do that door first. Looks like I should do that door first. In the shape of a chess piece. Okay, interesting. That's definitely for a puzzle later. But for a puzzle today, let's get out of here! You won't mind. You won't grab me. You won't even try. Any chance I could open it with the cassette? I probably should have stabbed you, actually. I guess I was just thinking, because if you stab them, then you have to kill them to get the knife back, but I probably should have, just because health is less plentiful. Like, I think it's probably more worth losing a knife than losing a heal. Oh, yeah, would have been. Well, no for next time. I'm also probably stupidly not gonna heal now, even though the full heal, there's no reason to not use it when you're on low health, because it's not like you're saving the damage resistance for anything, because it doesn't have that, it just heals you. I'm gonna use it. Is this where Ada fell? Did I get all the items? No, but that's because that door was blocked. We're gonna come back there. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Shit.
That's what happens in the sewer. I kind of want to go in a sewer. Do they really look like this? I feel like this was kind of cool. Like, these giant, like, brick tunnels. There's no way they're actually this huge, are they? And why do they always have these arch... Like, the flow of water would be interrupted by this. It would surely, like, if the flow was happening strongly enough, this could, like, damage the entire sewer to have water hitting that super hard and not able to progress. Yeah, I'd need another wheel. Guess who doesn't have the universal part? Looked like a Halo Combat Evolved popper. I mean, that's an enemy. Like, I'm gonna walk past it, it's gonna grab me and do damage. I should just shoot it first. There's no way walking past this you don't take damage, right? Okay, so this seems like a bring out the Magnum. Whoa, you shoot little fellas. Okay, so this is like the mini boss. It's got that same glowing eye. Can you give me a better angle? Sorry, you're kind of obscuring your weak point right now. Thank you. Okay, I think it's dead. Some cities have storm drains and sewer systems combined, but that's exactly what I mean. If this was a storm drain, you would surely want it to be one continuous pipe, because imagine like a huge flood of water was coming through here, right? Through this way. So much water would be at storm drain speed, smashing into this wall. It's gonna damage it. You can't just have the pipe suddenly harshly narrow with a right angle. Or you won't have sewers like 20 years later. They'll all have collapsed. Interesting.
Cable car. Interesting.
That's what I said. Dude, me and Leon Kennedy, two of a kind. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. Don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. The situation here is dire. Nest's been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? Can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Maya and Kim are dead. Can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? You. It was you, Orla.
Where'd she go?
So as I understand it, like this was kind of the virus and everything was all safely contained until the big sinkhole opened up. I guess the sinkhole also like, oh yeah, this is actually where Ada. Okay. I guess the sinkhole also like set loose the virus somehow. And then the gunshots they're hearing are like the facility security. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm probably about to join Ada again. Unless what if she's just being eaten? Like she's just like a half skeleton.
I don't like the sound
like,
of that.
oh, a couple dudes, like zombies leaning over. Like what is it? What if this noise is Ada right now?
Ada.
Is she pretending to sleep so that when that big monster breaks through waste disposal, it can't tag her? Because it's like, oh, that doesn't count. I was on Bali. Oh. I thought this was like a suitcase, but it's a VHS player.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Power here, you strike. Don't hurt him.
Rats ate some of the virus, it looks like. So a dude came in, that might be Tyrant.
How
and
about
he
those
like
rats spread it?
Oh, I see. The rats spread it. So maybe I won't be fighting mutant rats, but maybe both can be true. The guy chugged an entire briefcase of virus. Greetings from the CEO. Thanks for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Yep, we've worked on the sewer systems for a long time. We like our work. The chess piece is coming in, and we have there was the chess power piece up there. We don't have it in our inventory, but pleasant to the point. Work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. Bring great victory? You're a construction company. Oh, our work is sure to bring great victory. Are you constructing fortifications? Battlements, perhaps? May we all meet on the field someday. I guess you are. World okay. This is from the Knights Construction Company CEO, the World Chess Alliance honorary member, the Raccoon Chess Club honorary member, and the Fisher Chess Lovers Guild honorary director. R.B. Fisher. That's actually very funny. I like that joke. This guy's like a real, like, chess wannabe. The honorary is doing it for me on all three. Finally managed to catch one of these streams. Hello, Dio. I feel like you say that every single time you arrive, and you've arrived more than once. You and AM, both every time you come in, it's like, oh man, I finally managed to make it. It's like, yeah, that's the third time. Yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy. We're playing, I think this game's called Resident Evil. Source map. Cool. Oh wow, so this is a full-on zone. Not police station big, but it's, you know. You always feel like you missed many of them? Well, don't worry about that. Even I don't feel like you are missing like heaps, but even if you were, don't worry about that. And by the way, you made it just in time for a budding Chimmaney stream to tradition, where I let the little guy out. You only played Resident Evil 4 yourself, so you have no idea what happens here? Basically what happens is Ada gets a leg infection. That's kind of all you missed. So far. Okay, is this not going to do anything because it's not connected? Or is this going to do something because it... Oh, good. I thought I might need to go get the chest power piece and put it in. Does this... No? Red herbs? Yes, dude! Freaking love red herbs. Tool? Yes, dude! Freaking love Tool. Cool. I actually do love Tool. That
ID
one wasn't
percent
ironic.
required for cable car entry.
Delivery receipt. The item has been delivered. Yep. You got a heat resistant safe. The combination's written on the side in chalk. Okay. Heat resistant safe. Could that be in the incinerator? I didn't see it in there when we were playing as Ada briefly. Oh, it might be this. I don't feel like I needed the note saying that the combination was written on the side. I feel like I would have seen that. Yeah, I feel like I have enough faith in myself that I would have seen that. 212-8. But maybe this holds not just like a cool item, but actually like a progress the game item. So they needed like to double check. Make sure everyone opened it. Nope, just stock. For the shotgun. Well I need to go use some inventory space. Oh! Freed up an inventory space, thank you!
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Combine. What does that do for me? Gets me grabbed. Okay, so you can only use the knife to make it so their grab doesn't count if they're already... Oh, and it didn't even... I thought it would make it 3 wide. It didn't even do that. If they're in front of you, is what I was going to say. Can I look at what the parts do? Yes. Makes it easier to shoot rapidly. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Let me empty my inventory a bit and save. I was gonna do that, but then I started talking. I should know never to talk on a live stream. The fighting's finally done. Now you can play the actual game, inventory management. Did old Resident Evil games, or did I invent this in my head? They used to have an inventory system where it was like more Tetris shapes. Like it wasn't 1 by 1, 2 by 1. It was like 1, 2, 3 in like an L shape. And then like a piece might be like that shaped, like T-shaped. And you had to manually figure out how to put them all together. Okay, let me combine those together. I think I'll store that for now. I'll take out a green herb for next time I see a red one. Pretty sure that's RE4. Oh. Is that, is it in the remake of RE4 too? Or is it just in the original? Resident Evil 4 Remake is a game I'm also going to stream at some point. Probably not this year, but at some point. Because that's another... I don't think I said this in the first Resident Evil 2 stream, but the reason I'm streaming this is because I want to make a video on it, but I also want... I feel like this is... There's only a few games that are like this. It's a very rare type of game that is good for a Chimmaney video and also would make for an awesome live stream. And I feel like this is one of those games. And I also feel like live streams are best when I, like, don't necessarily know the game. So I wouldn't want to play it all the way through, make a video on it, and then stream it. And then it's like I'm not kind of like blind reacting, you know? So this is like, let me play it. It's not fully blind because I like know things about the game, but let me play it through on stream the first time and then start thinking about making a video for it. I'm just thinking if I want to craft any bullets, but I don't think so. You think there's an entire game series similar to this game? Are you talking about the Resident Evil franchise? I've heard of it. I think 5 inventory spaces is probably good. I don't know when I'm gonna need this. Wait, there was a... Was there a computer over there? I would have seen if I could interact with it, though. Okay, and I should probably... So these are the chest power pieces I need, right? And I can take one. But then I probably need to get them all to open that. So that's... The knight is supposed to go there. Pawn there. And this is that the... That's the, bishop. Do I need to remember that this is the bishop? Because it was, like, correct? Or... Oh, well, let's see. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug in each terminal, but if anyone remembers what plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the information on this board. reddit.com/r/Night Construction Company. I remembered it. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Okay, so this is just wait till I have more pieces, because I don't have the rook right now. I might just put this back. I was taking them out thinking I might need to put them somewhere later. But it looks like I'm gonna be bringing pieces here, like I won't need to power things from here. Do I think I'll stream the entire Resident Evil series? I think from what I know about the Resident Evil series and from playing this game, they seem like exactly my type of game, like right up my alley, and I would really enjoy them. I think I'll definitely stream, like, if we're talking about the totality of time, you know, not in, like, the immediate future. In the totality of time, I'll stream Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, probably. And then, like, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8. 5 and 6, I don't know, and they don't have remakes yet, and I don't know if I'll do them. But certainly, like, the kind of more modern ones, and, like, including remakes in modern, you know. That guy's gonna get up and cause a problem. No, not the Magnum. That's the same guy, again, by the way. Like, that's the face of the guy who was pretending to be a zombie outside the gate. I shouldn't have taken a close look at any of the zombies' faces, because now I, like, see the same guy used over and over again, and it's not fair to the video game, because if I hadn't, like, specifically looked at him outside the gate up close and made a joke about him pretending to be a zombie, I wouldn't have had, like, my immersion broken. The game did nothing wrong. I just looked too closely. I'm the same way with, like, posters in video games. I love looking at posters in video games, but in most video games, if you look at the posters too closely and, like, read the details on them, then you start to realize that there are 3 posters in the entire game, and they just use them in every location. If you're a big poster in video game fan... Okay, it doesn't say where, but... Night is there. If you're a big poster and video game fan, like I am, I will say Alien Isolation is probably the best poster in video game. Because they actually, like, aren't just reusing the same ones over and over. It's very different, like, every time.
What the hell was that?
Okay, I think that was just like a learn the enemy thing. I don't think it's going to jump out the water at me. Nope. Eddie Vasquez. Posters are awesome. I love, like, fake posters. Can I do anything with this? No, I think that's just from the top you can interact to jump down. Because it's always, like, a good opportunity to learn a ton more about the world. Okay, before I do that, I want to check these stairs. Because it's like, oh yeah, here's like in Dishonored, for example. Love Dishonored. It's, oh, here's like an advertisement for this tonic, like this health tonic, that is clearly, like, doesn't work. Here's an advertisement for pear soda, which is like the saddest, like, recreational drink I can think of. Pear soda? Like, joy does not exist in a world where you're drinking pear soda and it's like an exciting moment for you, you know? But it's awesome, because it's like, oh, joy doesn't exist in Dishonored. Now I know that. Eddie Vasquez, you're a bit of a cartoon character. Whew. Like, next you're gonna... Wait, what's another cartoon character reaction? I'm relying on you to come up with some good ones, Eddie Vasquez. Like, a scare happens and you go like, wowzers! I do that, actually. Oh, wowzers! Oh, no. Okay, let's see what we can do about your eye. Two magnums to the eye and it's dead. And you can see the mini guys glowing through the water. Okay, he's not dead. He looked dead. 3 magnums to the eye and he's dead. Boing, boing, boing. Is that like when you see something you like and your eyes come out? Oh, and I got my knife back. And let me equip it so that I can stab things instead of flashbanging them. Okay, with how many shotguns that thing took last time, I think if I want to kill one, 3 magnums is definitely the way. I also would like to try to maybe avoid them, but I don't know if I can reliably avoid them. Okay, yeah, just use all my pistol bullets and don't even open up the eye. Thank you. Yeah, this is what the magnum's for. Like, the mini-boss enemies, that's what the magnum's for. Funny to think your favorite video game series is a spin-off from Resident Evil. Okay, I will bite Dio. I see that kind of like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. What's your favorite video game series? Tell me. I'm just gonna go this way. Though actually, this is just gonna be the drop-off from earlier. So presumably progression is behind you. Yeah, there's no items to pick up here. And I need to get that way. Maybe I can lead you this way and then go past you going around the other way? I have enough bullets to kill you, but I'd rather not use them if I don't need to. I have heard of Devil May Cry. I don't really know what it is, but I guess it's a spin-off from Resident Evil, sounds like. I know you're like Dante, and he's got white hair and he wears a red jacket. But I don't actually know what the gameplay is. I thought it was like a big sword, like, brawler. I thought you were like slashing through enemies. That, you know, not really Resident Evil. I may have done that too early. I think I got it. I think I'm good. Barely. I don't get to check out what's over there, but that's okay. Thank God you weren't locked. The original Devil May Cry was meant to be Resident Evil 4 before they made its own thing. So is that like, you mean like they developed it to actually be Resident Evil 4 and they got like rejected and they made a different thing? Didn't that happen with like Super Mario 3? That it was like a completely different game and then they just put Mario over it? I guess the opposite happened with Resident Evil, with Mario 3, that is. Where it was something original and then they tied it to a franchise instead of the other way around. Resident Evil style setting, I see. So not like gameplay. Okay, so I need to get through there. I can take the queen plug and that'll probably close this door and then I have to get around the long way. King plug. Is there a king plug on the other side I could? No. But I could go here. I'm looking at this because I assume once I pull it, there's going to be enemies in the area. So I'll pull it from there, that door closes, then I can put it in here, up the stairs. Okay, I'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I might give it a look, dear. I don't really know much about it. Right now, like, I think a lot of the things I'm streaming at the moment... Oh, is that a new gun? Is that like a flamethrower? Legitimately did not know there was a flamethrower in this game. Well, new gun means new ammo. And they'll, like, give me a lot of it to start with, hopefully. So, that's welcome. I think a lot of the games I'm streaming right now are, like, very predetermined, like, decided ahead of time what it'll be. Watch me just make this guy a non-issue. You ready for this? Come in. Oh, no, you're gonna get me! You're gonna tag me! Oh, no! I'm not on Bali, and I'm not tying my shoe, and I'm not taking a drink from the fountain. Oh, never mind. This is closed. Okay, I missed my chance. I can still make him a non-issue, I just have to spend a bullet. And you think Devil May Cry would make a good video? Well, I'll definitely give it a look then. Okay, this has to be the queen. It actually, I thought that was just like decorative. Didn't realize they actually only function in specific ways, which I guess I should have realized. Wait, but what does that do for me? Oh, I guess now I can open this. What's the point of that? Do I just need a... And the key I have in my inventory, there's no interact, so I can't use that. Do I just need to come back here later? Chemical flamethrower, yeah. No other floors. I guess I just need to come back here at some point when that's open? Unless the objective is... Maybe if both of these are pulled, then that door opens? And so it's like, you have to have both of these closed to open it? But I don't think that's it. Yeah, okay, so come back later for the flamethrower, but for now I have 2 more plugs. But now I still need to go past the big fella. I don't want to use the last of my magnum to kill him. I would like to hold on to that. What's this? Magnum ammo. Okay, so if I do kill him, I can go right here and replace it. I don't think I can ring around the rosy him. The way he was just standing is like the block of my path. If I can ring around him anywhere, it's here. I'll give it a try. Not looking super promising. I think it would have worked, but I got caught on a thing. Okay, I'm happy to just give that knife up. It's only got 1 use left. I'd rather not trade 3 magnum bullets for a 1-use knife. That works for me. Man, this sewer is gross. This is what most sewers look like. Where else do you think the meat goes? Oh, come on, man. Wow, you are way worse than your ally. That is the, like, of all the big glowing eye shoulder mini bosses, you were the least competent. Okay, well, I'd like to get that chemical flamethrower at some point, but I think for now it's just go back, because it says T-bar handle slot, but this is the broken one, isn't it? Are you implying that's going to be a way to, like, fix it later? Or is that just on the map to laugh at me? Yeah, it's the broken one. How's the resident? He's been in a bit of a bad mood lately. I don't know, I can tell something's up. I haven't wanted to ask. Alright, well, we're 2 chess pieces up. Let me not hold the magnum. Yeah, I'll use it. Kind of a waste, but health is rare. Okay, go off, thank you. I need to shoot the guy who's pretending to be a zombie and I recognize his face too much. Does that do anything for me? Why did you do that? I'm just gonna take this. I'm not using this grenade. I don't know why I hopped back up, though. I did not tell him to do that. He did that on his own accord. There better be a sick item back here. Grenade. That's okay. I only have... okay. Line up, guys. I'll use it. I got 2 grenades. And there's 3 enemies. It's more worth it. Should have just used it earlier. Would have saved me. No, 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 no. I get stupid. Because he was killed anyway. Do I keep the grenade? I don't. Is it going to go off in a second? It's not. Can I pick it up? Again, I'm just so used to you get grabbed, button prompt appears on screen. Insta press button prompt. Wasted grenade. Ugh! I wasted a grenade. Ugh! That guy sounds like he's actually got some stomach problems of his own right there. Dude, it's okay. Just push. Just push. That autosave freeze is always like, uh-oh. Does that mean something's about to happen? Roll a film? Oh, so there's I guess there is a laboratory, so it's not out of the question that there'd be a dark room in the sewer. More hip pouches? I did not think we'd be getting any more outside the police station. Glad to be corrected. And now we're... Right, I know where we are. So we can't take that yet unless the key I got opens this door. Oh, come on. Yeah. Does it? Yes, it does. Okay, so we can take that rook piece. But right now there's a ton of zombies there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Is this not letting me open it because I don't have a knife? Or is there just nothing to open there? I see. Thank you for being invincible during that animation. Oh, poster! Wait, guys, video game poster to look at. Get ready. This guy doesn't want us to see it. SZF is a code, I guess. Raccoon City Jazz Festival. So I should be doing this after getting the rook piece, but I guess I'll just go back down this elevator to get the rook piece in like a second. Where does this connect? Do I got the inventory space for it. I'll just do it now. This is going to be annoying though, but while I have a bit of damage resistance left in the bottom right, I guess I should. Oh, were you just about to leave? Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to drag you back into work. I know how that can feel. Again, the movement sometimes in this game, I don't know, sometimes you press a direction and he just decides to walk to the side. Sometimes he likes to get caught on something lower than ankle height. Okay, I had damage resistance that whole time. Get ready. If I'm any less than fine... Thanks, Happy Pill! I should be cautioned! Thanks, Happy Pill! Yeah, nice Temu lock, dude. So I don't have anything to open this. What? That's not a hip pouch. I'm not sure what that is. I assume it's some kind of gun upgrade. Maybe it's for the flamethrower? I got no idea. It could be like a sniper rifle bipod and barrel attachment, but I don't know. Yes, I do. I think with stream delay, I've lost track of what that is an answer to. Yes, I do. Thanks, Happy Pill. Yes, I do on medium. Don't recognize this. Yes, I do. Are you saying like I've seen this before? Because I don't think it's a hip pouch. No, it's definitely not. Okay, well, presumably we'll be back here. I do have something to open it. Oh. Do I? Are you sure? Oh, do you think the US... Oh! Oh yeah, it says STARS Police on it. I should have seen that. Okay, I need to un-USB it. What are you? Long barrel lightning hawk. Okay. What's that do for me? And I guess I'll take you back. Oh, but there's a tick on you. Now I don't need you. Discard. Alright. What do you got? Increases gun's destructive power. Good. It reduces recoil. Also good, but I'm more interested in that. Maybe it'll two-shot to the eye now. That would be a dream come true. Is this... Yeah, it's blue now. Wait, have I been here before? Okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. You know how it is. We gotta go the other way first. Well, this just leads to a double dead end. And it's blue, so there's no items, but maybe there's a cool sheet of paper? Oh, this is... Yeah, no, I see. This is where, Wait, no, what? No, it is! Wait, this is where the first mini-boss is. When he grabbed me and, like, slammed me down, and then I fought him in here. And then we went up there, and I started talking about, like, bending down to tie my shoes and not being tagged. So this connects... like, directly to the police station then, doesn't it? How did I get here last time? Because that was before, that was long before we left the police station fully. I know we only walked, like with Ada, we only walked down like one street. So I guess, like, this wouldn't be far from the police station, but I came down this elevator? So is this going to take me back to, like, under the statue? Oh, it is. But then this is not open. So I can't actually do anything. I guess I can save. Let me inventory manage before. I could use some red herbs. I got a lot of greens. I can open it? I'll take a look. Also store that. Do I have a knife? Yes, I do. Okay, you can't equip from this menu. I can also store all of these because where I need to put them, there's stuff. You need to rest your hand. Feels like it has no blood flow. Hope it gets better, mate. Take good care of yourself. Oh, I can use this. Right. Now, hands together with no blood flow, praying together. Red tick next to the turning thing? No. Okay, there's more to do. Marvin? Same as ever. Well, is there anything else, anything more to do here? I guess maybe there's an item in the library. Wait, could this dial? No, that would be a different from the code we just saw that was on like the poster for the music festival. Apparently there are items on the second floor of the main hall I can look at. First floor of the library. And I guess we can go to the dark room to develop the photo. Okay, well, we'll have a little walk around. This is probably just open so that... Because I was thinking there was no warning when we took the garage keycard off the guy. There was no, like, warning, you're about to leave the police station and, you know. So if you were doing that first before you'd, like, for example, gotten the lightning hawk, you'd probably be a bit upset. So this is probably more for people who didn't fully loot the police station yet, but wanted to. But there's still things I can do here. You can tell me where to find the code, or you can tell me the code for that dialogue. If you are able to find it on Leon, go ahead and tell me where to find it. Don't tell me what it is. And thank you for asking first. Because there's some information where I am like, yeah, whatever, just tell me. And then there's some information where I'm like, well, hang on, I need to figure that out. So good on you for checking. Okay, I guess this is the item. I kind of assumed that would just be a Claire-only thing. Right, and let me check library. Is Mr. X... He's probably not here anymore, because he attacked Ada in the sewers. And it's not like he has a player detector of, like... Let me go where the player is. Are all the threats... There's no way... I mean, they're all just lying dead. They were alive when I left. Or at least undead. There's no way this is just like the end of Dead Rising. End of Dead Rising, where like the whole, you're in the shopping center and it's all like empty. Where's this item it's saying I'm missing? It's in the lobby hallway, the keycard. I'll take a look at that later. It's not on the other floor. It's definitely on this floor of the library. Oh, do I just need to, like, move? No? Okay. I might just dip on this. What is probably just, like, handgun ammo or, like, green herb. Do I care? It's not like on any of the tables. Is it on like a bookshelf? Okay, so there's someone still left. If you know where the item is, sure, unless it's like a puzzle I'm supposed to solve. But if it's just something I'm like walking past being silly. I can't move these anymore, so it wouldn't be like on the inside of this. It's handgun ammo? Am I just being dumb? Am I just missing it? Behind the left bookshelf. I walked up to this to see if I could slide it. I assume that's what you mean by left. But like, because I was thinking maybe it's behind that. Okay, this is like when Inigo Montoya. Normally, if I was just playing this like casually, I would be like, okay, I don't care, I'm just gonna leave. But the fact that you've now said behind the left bookshelf and I'm looking and I'm still not seeing it, this is like Inigo Montoya being like, I must know, you know? Maybe you don't. I don't even really remember the context of why he said that. It was like, who are you? And then, oh, no one of consequence. I must know. Where are you? Handgun ammo be like, nowhere of consequence. I must know. Okay, but really, I think I'm leaving. I think I've had enough of that. So, dark room is first floor, a bit of a distance. There's apparently still something there. I'm not sure I'm gonna go all the way there, though. That's like an annoying route to go. Hi, bro. Hi, Amir Tanner. It's behind the left bookshelf, but you have to look behind it. You mean like scope in? Like ADS? Ah. Please let me pick it up. Please let me pick it up. Please. Okay. That was really difficult. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to the photo room and develop that photo. I don't think I'm gonna bother going all the way over there. And you're saying like the lobby hallway? Down that hallway of death past the lobby? Like... I don't know. I might just not bother. Unless there's like a really cool... Unless there's like a hip pouch in that container. Might not go for it. Records room? Oh, yeah, it's still red, so that makes sense. It's on the same floor as the dark room. I'll give it a look as I go past. So that's first floor, so I need to get... Although, actually, it's probably... if the liquors are still in that corridor, it's probably easier to go down the stairs to the first floor. You meant reception, sorry? Oh, this is blocked by the bookshelf I never had time to remove. You meant reception? No trouble. I don't think I want to go through that door. Yeah, I guess I could have. Either way, I'm going downstairs, then to first floor of main hall. Alright. To dark room. I think I remember the way. Stop sprinting. Okay, so there's liquors. Yeah, I guess, I mean, this room's been empty for a while. I guess it is mostly empty now? Ah, not fully. Yeah, okay, not fully. So, because I was thinking maybe Mr. X, like, part of his wipeout witnesses job was also, like, kill all the zombies once you're done with the living people. Guess not. Please show me something wicked sick. Hiding place. If you let a zombie take 2 bites from me, you'll support me? I don't think I'm in that desperate need of support. If you let a feral dog take 2 bites of you, I'll heart one of your comments on a video. American flag. Is this that, like, the press conference room that I was like, it was the first time we saw the weird light switch, and I was like, I don't understand what the point of this room is, because there's no items in here. Is there, like, something under the desk there? And more importantly, do I care to check? Where I guess, yeah, that's not far. We'll do a little journey. Why not? And I'm going to the records room, which is down the hall straight. Right. I should go check it out. I'll consider it. The travel time in this game is kind of slow, which I don't mind when I'm like heading to objectives and stuff. But when it seems like it's like mostly empty of enemies and it's areas I've already all been through, we'll see. Oh, come on. You were just standing there, I started sprinting, I thought it'd be safe. That's on me. That's on me. That's alright. Okay, record. You think I should check out the stars room one last time and look at the whiteboard? I don't think that's gonna happen. To go and like up the stairs. I don't think I'm gonna, because that feels kind of like a 10-minute venture to just like look at something I can read on the wiki, you know. Actually, this whole thing is starting to feel like a bit of a 10-minute venture. Yeah, well, there are your 2 bites. Hand grenade. Not worth it. And now this room is empty. No secret code. I might just go back to the sewers and continue the video game. I don't think I'd necessarily care about all this. Yeah, because there's nothing else except, like, whatever's in that dial lock. It's probably just, like, ammo. The other dial lock was just magnum ammo. In the, like, 3F locker. You scam me, bye. Okay, see you later. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like this is just sacrifice a ton of health for, like, ammo and lore to read on the wiki. I think I've had my... Oh, but I am interested in the press room. I'll go to the press room. Where do I go for that? Just left. Yeah, left straight. Walked past the code? That's fine. It's probably just like magnum ammo. I don't need it. I'm not going for like full 100% see every single thing in the game. I think it also feels less like rewarding if it is just like I'm following kind of like a walkthrough rather than just like coming across it on my own. So I'm happy to just leave that dial lock. Press room is on the left up here. I think that one's alive. Twitched. Okay, well this was empty a second ago, but... American flag is in the wrong direction. Oh, but this is new. 400 fuel? Okay, worth it. The American flag's in the wrong direction though, because the desk... It was from behind the desk. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was from behind the desk, and there was an American flag in front of it. Unless, maybe it was this desk? 3 drawers and then like a long drawer and a phone. It's neither of these desks, so that's a different location. I just remember that there were the 2 flags here. I guess somewhere else has a flag. It looks someone's office. 400 fuel. I mean, I haven't used the flamethrower yet, so I don't know how quickly it burns through fuel. 400 sounds like a lot. What other room? Like East Office, maybe? It could have a oh yeah, there's like the hold on. It's right here, so it's worth checking. If I get grabbed, I will die. And I don't think I'll do the whole long adventure walk if I do die. American flag? No. And it's not the right type of desk. It could be this one in West Office. I guess I'll check that and then I'll head out. Because other than that, it sounds like it's just the dial to look at. And I missed the code. If I walked past it that many times, then I don't deserve it. You can keep that magnum ammo. It's green. And these numbers are green when they're max loaded. So I assume this is like the first time I've actually had a maximum stack of ammo. Wrong type of desk and no American flag. Well, in the right place anyway. Yeah, that feels a bit like a, you know, I'm gonna spend 50 hours in the game. Let me, like, look around all the way and search every nook and cranny for everything. Which is fun. And it's good, like, to enjoy a video game and play it that way. I'm not sure it makes for a very good live stream. For me to just be, like, slowly walking around, not seeing anything new. And, following like tutorials on directions to go to grab extra pieces of ammo, you know. But the 400 fuel's very cool. I'm glad we got that. So when we came down here to do the boss fight through here, was this section of the stairs blocked by something? Or... oh no, this door was probably locked? I don't know. Does that mean I could have got the... Lightning Hawk upgrade while I was still in the police station? If I'd done that in the other order? I know I'd need a heal, I'm just kind of waiting because I only have the plus damage resistance heal and I don't necessarily want to use that loosely. Though, there are a bunch of enemies here. Wait a second, hold on. Problem. This... I do not have the plug because I put it in storage. Does this lead... does that elevator lead... I guess I can go all the way back down, and now I have the plug. There's a lot of zombies I'm gonna have to pass. Okay, I'm gonna need to pop this. Let me pop it before I go through the door in case someone's waiting for me. Okay. But now I need to go past the big dudes. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what the item is. I probably will be leaving it behind. Unless it's, like, crazy cool. But now that I'm, like, not looking for it, go ahead. Just because there might also be people in 10 years watching the stream VOD that are curious. And you can answer their questions easier than a Google search. Damn. It's a laser sight for the pistol. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing too many shots with the pistol, so that's fine. And the shots I am missing, it's because the zombies, like, lurch weirdly, not because the gun itself is inaccurate. Alright, where am I heading? I can't do that. I can't get the flamethrower yet, because nothing's actually changed. I might have all of the sockets now. I've definitely got all the plugs that I've seen. For the lightning hook, oh, that one actually does take a long time to get accurate. But that's okay. I can just be slightly nerfed. So I haven't looked at this whole area, but that's behind the locked door for the plugs. I think I have all the plugs now. Because there's 3 already there and I have 3 in storage. So yeah, I need to get back there. And I can open that T-bar handle slot if I go... How do I get there? Which stairs connect? That's actually weird. Hold on. So it only connects from above. So what I should have... So if I put the rook in the plug socket out of my storage, then I could go across, maybe open this with my new key, and then go down these stairs, T-bar, open this, go down there, and that would leave this path open. So then I could go back around this way again and get the rook back. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That's insane if that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, well regardless, it requires me to get my rook out of storage. So, what's the quickest way I can do that? I guess just go left here. I think this connect. Yeah. So just go. Oh come on! I shot you. I'm taking that knife back. I deserve it.
Ah, shit!
I know he's not permadead, but I think just on the ground is good enough for getting the knife back. Oh, see what I mean? That was a lurch. I hit exactly where I was aiming for. It's just where I was aiming for became incorrect. Alright. Let me sort this out and then worry about taking the rook plug somewhere else. And I guess let me identify these just so that they say what they are in my inventory. It'll make the puzzle easier. Alright, let's see. The knight goes there as it currently is. Pawn goes there as it currently is. The bishop started there, but it may be in the wrong spot. Okay. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. So the knight is one of those two. If the bishop is in the right place, then the queen is not there. The queen and rook were opposite each other. So, with that in mind, this is the queen. Oh, sorry, this is the rook, right? Because the queen and the bishop weren't next to each other, yeah. So then this is the queen. And that leaves this as the king. Did I do it right?
On.
Hold on. Let me read it again. When the subtitle disappears. Okay. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Right, I didn't do that. So that means the queen and bishop aren't next to each other. So in other words, the bishop is not in the right place. Swap these two because they are opposite each other. And then swap the king and the bishop. Because it's in the wrong place. You can't click through. You have to stay on that screen for like the full 1.5 seconds. It's infuriating. Who has the time for that? Right? Okay, good. You don't want to get a puzzle
Okay,
like that wrong
almost there,
too many times in a row. People will giggle with you. No, they won't. They'll giggle at you. They're mean like that. Okay, well now this is open. Let me get the, Is the bishop the one I need? It doesn't tell me. I forget if it was the bishop or the rook. It was the rook, because the bishop was already here. So wait, why is this plug socket specially marked? And the others aren't? I assumed it was specially marked because it was the one I needed, but it was definitely the rook that I needed. Rook? Yeah, that's what I think too. Because the bishop was already there in like the unmarked place. So why is this one still marked as plug socket, but the other empty plug socket isn't? Okay. I'll put the bishop back just in case it matters. Excuse me, in case it matters later. And then I'll go the long way round to see what's behind the T-bar crank thing. Here's the safe. Okay, so I'm going out that door, down the stairs, to the workroom lift. Yes? Or... yeah, to the workroom lift, plug in, across, go that way, which then takes me here, and then I can look at this and I can open this T-bar handle slot, which then leads me... just gives me an extra path back to the flamethrower, which I'll probably want later. Okay. So in summary, out through here, down the stairs, so that I can get in the elevator. Just because I feel like progressing to Ada. Oh, come on. Seriously? And the worst of all, because I had to recover my knife, it unequipped. And so I would have had to use a grenade to stop that guy. I wish I could set it to default equip to knife when I have knife. Okay, and I'm going right. I don't really know what I can do there, because I even backed up the second I saw him. I guess you maybe just have to preemptively back up from every door, otherwise I don't know how you could avoid taking damage there. Well, I guess actually the good news is I don't need to recover the rook piece now. I don't actually need to recover this, because that gate's already open. Don't...
Jesus.
It's worth it. I don't know what the arming time is. Got him. That was worth it. You can't have movement as like weird, slow, and sluggish like this, and then have lunging zombies that you need to get past. Large gunpowder, lovely. High-grade gunpowder. That's it, but that's fine. That's like 30 pistol bullets I found, essentially, you know. 30 pistol bullets minus 1 regular gunpowder. And then I'm gonna just go straight. Oh, don't, please. Oh, man. Can I get around you? Wait, did I wasn't supposed to do that? I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to workroom... What was I supposed to do? Okay, well I need to get to that elevator, not past you. It's still kind of past you, but not like all the way past you. Health is so rare. It's so rare to find healing items. I don't actually know if it's worth trying to run past you to see if it's possible, or if I should just kill you. I'm kind of feeling like I should just kill you. Like 2 shotguns, 2 lightning hawks. Rather than take damage when I just, like, don't have the healing to recover it. You're dead already? Oh, that's a dead body. But there was one alive here, like, not too long ago. Okay, at least I opened with a shotgun, not the lightning hawk. There was an alive one that I, like, evaded by hopping up here. Guess the dead bodies glow too. Alright, I guess the dead bodies glow too. Interesting game design. Is that how you do it, Capcom? God damn it. Okay. So I'm going down these stairs, correct. But then... I guess I'm not jumping down there, I'm going... But that looks like a dead end. How do I get there? I need to go this way. Wait, so I didn't even need... Okay, I'll take this back. I know I don't need to do that, but I may as well. And then I'm going... like here? Like I'm going here. Really? Okay. This is where, like, the friendly zombie left me alone. Is this really right? It is. Okay. Yeah, make sure to drag that gun barrel all the way through. What if I hold the shotgun? Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, oh. I need to lead you guys out a bit. Would I like a tip on how to get the flamethrower? I think I'm sure I'll figure it out later. I'm assuming I'm just not supposed to have gotten it yet. It's actually behind that guy, isn't it? Yes, it is. But apparently there's an item here. Let me take a quick look. It might not be in this section, but it's somewhere. And go! Let's go! Yeah, don't give me a tip on the flamethrower. I'm assuming it'll make sense. I mean, it might even just be open up this panel and then, because that leads, oh, but then it's all the way through there. Now I have, maybe I just need to get more plugs. What if I put a plug in every plug? Because I have all the plugs now. Was the bishop plug needed and that's why it's like... Well, no, because the socket is what's marked, not the bishop being special. You should not have been able to. And now I'm on danger, and there's no healing items left in the entire freaking game. And I'm getting so upset. Who named this game anyway? Resident Evil? What are you kidding? You titled this game Resident Evil? Come on. Next time let the adults handle it. Oh, that's the one that was broken on this side, I see. Is this tick? It's tick. Is there a... Okay, good. Oh no, not good. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, the process, what happened here? I was like, is there an item container so that I can get all the plugs? Oh good, there is. That's a fence. That's not an item container. I thought this was a typewriter. That was an item container. And then also the plugs aren't in my item container anyway. Honestly, it might be better to just... Do I want to try that? Rather than go all the way up, I might just like load my save, take all the plugs with me, and then come down here. Because I think that would just be better. Rather than like go all the way up slowly again. Let me grab all these plugs. Do I have the inventory space for it? Kinda. I don't know if I actually need all of them, but... I guess that was my first time picking that one up. Let me just make sure they're all named. Do not right-click on the electronic part. Worst mistake of my life. Okay. Yeah. I'd love some red herbs. Alright, so I need to do the thing again. So I need to go, where do I need to go? I need to go up these stairs. No. I could leave the fuel behind for now, that's a good point. Just in case there's items to pick up, because there is a large gunpowder I'm going to pick up. But where is... It's there. Right, so I need to... Those stairs... No, but I need to... Yeah, no, I need to take the elevator to get... to the place. That's right. That's right, it's 2 floors, elevator, here. And this elevator is 2 floors from here, so I need to go down... Specifically... I need to go... Where do I go? Okay, I don't remember on the map, but I think I remember in the actual geometry. Okay, well, the map isn't updated. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go to the right. That's it. And there's the left. Just wanted to make sure. This game is very fun. I think the movement is one thing I have a bit of an issue with. It feels like you're not ever fully, like, 100% in control of your character. You're like 82% in control of your character's movement. And the way, like, grabs work in this game, that kind of makes it a bit frustrating at times. Like, through the door, whatever, he got me, you know? But... don't know if I can line him up for another sick grenade. Unless... No, I think I'm gonna have to pistol this guy in the head. Lead this guy around. It might get him through the door. Okay, well, we don't even need to worry about it. Okay, one of them survived. Not as epic of a grenade as last time, which it was a 4 kill, because the guy from the other room had also come in. Yeah, that guy over there. So, alright. That was pretty stupid. I think that is my one complaint about this game, is that sometimes, like, especially with the movement, but even without the movement, sometimes the grabs can be pretty stupid. Where it's like, okay, that guy's dead on the ground. Like, it would make sense, I think, if they were going for, like, scares, but, like, that doesn't make me jump, you know? When the guy on the ground grabs my leg, I'm not like, whoa! I'm just kind of like, oh, that was stupid. Right, warming up in my room a little bit. Gonna take off my jacket now. Give me a second. Yeah, cool. Let's go. So... Wait, no, that's wrong, because this is the dead end. I'm not supposed to go down these stairs. Am I? Yeah. I'm supposed to go, but I have to... Oh no, I could have just walked back across the walkway. Maybe I should. How much ammo? No, I can do it without spending any ammo, if I just go the long way. I'll do it. Don't worry, Leon. This glowing guy who looks exactly like the lurking guys, he's not a threat. And is currently lying in the position where you last saw a living version of his exact species. That one's only joking. It's the others you gotta take serious. Okay, so grab this and then go right. At least those guys are stranded now. If using all the plugs doesn't work, I'm just going to assume it's an item I don't have yet that I need to use. And there's a third guy. There he is. Come this way where I can get handgun ammo. I suppose handgun would be an older word than gun, wouldn't it? Because the etymology of gun, if I'm not mistaken, is that it's like, it was hand cannon into handgun, and then into like gun that they used it for like other purposes, you know? So it was from, this is a cannon that you hold in your hand, into handgun, so then like gun would come later. I would need to double check that before I was super confident about it. But I think that makes the most sense. I know that that's the etymology of gun, but I'm assuming that therefore handgun is before gun, which would be interesting, because you would assume handgun came after gun and just like made use of the existing word. Yeah, caution. I exist on caution, dude. And there's some like alive, irritating monsters that I left here. Are they still? Or have they moved on? I'm gonna be mad if they haven't moved on. At some point, you need to grow up. You can't be holding on to grudges forever. See, that one's alive. They're both alive. Two of them. I'm just gonna take damage walking past them, aren't I? No, they're dead? But they're still, like, throbbing. Okay, these two guys, I need to lead them around here, and then I can get past them. I don't even like you guys! I need to wait for a while. I don't want to give them a chance to circle around faster than I can circle around. What? What the hell? Did that one die? Oh. Well, the other one's doing the same thing. Okay, hopefully they just won't get up again unless, like, I disturb them by getting close. Like, hopefully I can just go this route around them and they won't cause a problem. That's weird that they go under the water and become invisible. Because the first one we saw was poking up from the water, but, like, visible. And now it seems like the only ones that poke up from the water are dead bodies. But you'd think they'd use the first one to be, like, training the player on how it works, you know? Alright, so I know you need specific plugs. This is King. This is Queen. This is perhaps Bishop? This is also Queen. So do I need to do that Queen one and then go upstairs and do... I can't see it, like, there's no, like, wires it's connected to. It's just like a locked door with a regular lock. And I'm assuming I can't, like, shoot the oxygen tanks behind it to explode, you know? It looks like there's a door on that side. But I don't know what opens that. I guess... Let me pull the Queen plug. And then I guess I'll let this guy out. Is there another door back there? And does it need the King plug, which I don't have? Yes, it does. Okay. So I could have got this a long time ago, and I also didn't need to get every plug. I could have just got it the first time I was in this room. It's okay. That guy's on a little trip. He's not bothered by me, but I actually need to Queen plug there in order to get the King plug and get through. Okay. Queen plug. I need to go get it. Queen plug, take! Queen plug, in! King plug, out! Queen plug, out! King Plug. Not used here, but Queen Plug in. King Plug. In. I guess I just didn't see this door last time. Is that reasonable? Hold on, let me just check if that's reasonable. No, that's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Chemical flamethrower. Hold click to fire it, and flames get bigger. And I can unlock this. I shouldn't need those plugs anymore, so I shouldn't need to recover them. I might do it just to be safe. I don't know, there's not ticks on them. I think the process of leaving with all of these plugs is going to be a bit annoying though, especially since old mate got back up. Queen Plug. In. King Plug. In. Queen Plug. In waiting. Queen Plug. Out.
Just great.
King Plug out. Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of pistol bullets, and I'm gonna make the most out of this flamethrower, because I do not want this to, like, have been for nothing. Also, the guy who hid under the water is obscuring the single path out of here. So hopefully he's moved. But I'm not optimistic. Well, let's see if this is any good and what kind of range it has. That is getting him. Is that a death animation? That's just a pain animation. That chews through ammo quickly. But good to know. And I guess I'm getting a knife back. Can I see how much use it has? No. Okay. Can I discard this? I can't. I guess I'll discard this. Oh, I don't want to craft just extra shotgun bullets, because I'd much rather 30 pistol than 6 shotgun. And also, I guess I'll just discard the one-use knife, and maybe it's another one-use knife, but I don't know, I wouldn't mind having 2 one-use knives. Maybe I just craft shotgun bullets. Yeah. I guess. 6 shotgun bullets. Because a knife is basically free health, and I need it since I don't have many healing items. It is worth it. I mean, I have a ton of healing items. They're just solo green herbs that haven't been partnered up with a red herb. Okay, so that was a little test. I cannot possibly get that guy out of my way and then circle around. He will just be down there. Unless... no, because you can't go back up there. So I need to kill this guy. In other words, I actually need to, like, drain the flamethrower on this guy. Or lightning hawk him a bunch. I guess I'll kind of combine the two. Feels very wasteful. Feels annoying that he is impossible to get around. Feels annoying that he can hide while I'm shooting him. But I guess they want me to be in a zone where he can damage me. Otherwise they make it so I can't damage him. It's alright. I probably still got 2 dead mini-boss eye guys in my inventory right now. I can probably kill 2 more of them. Plus stun a handful of regular zombies. Okay, so I'm going back there now. The best way to do that is behind me. Those staircases connect, I'm assuming. So I should go this way. Okay, and then I'm going just direct right here. Yep. I think there is a zombie around this. No? Okay, I guess that's that guy that was down there. Worked out. And let me drop off some items, go save Ada, and then save my video game. Well, actually, I'll save my video game before I save Ada. Okay. I'll just chuck all the plugs in there. I'm assuming I won't need them again, but I don't want to have to go on, like, a trip to get them. I might still end up having to go on a trip to get them, but at least it's just a trip to the nearest storage box rather than a specific location across the map. And I can craft more regular bullets. I might just do that too. Okay. We'll load it up. Oh, not quite. Cool. Store that. Probably keep this, actually. Whoops. Okay. So I've got, like, 32 stunner zombie bullets. I got 2 get a zombie off me knives. Single use, which is actually as I like them, because I don't need to worry about recovering them. I got like 4 dead big eye in shoulder monsters, and I got 8 shotgun shots and a hand grenade. I'll take out a green herb in case I need it, and in case I run into a red herb. This is unfortunately not that useful without a red herb. I'll take 2 green herbs out. Sieve. Let's go. Don't worry, Ada. I came here as fast as I could. Okay, well. That does not have power, but I'll pull it anyway. Yep.
Damn it. Need the power on first.
Red herb. Okay, this is about to be a boss fight, I can tell. Full heal with damage resistance. Another one of those little puzzles. Do I want to change anything before I mean, maybe this isn't a boss fight. I don't know. It felt like a boss fight, but this is a kind of a small room for a boss fight. Maybe if I drop down to the big garbage zone Ada's in. But I definitely feel like a boss is going to come through waste disposal. And they were just, like, giving me healing items to prepare me for it. Okay. 4-2. 2-4. 4-1. 1-1. 4-2, 2-4, 4-1, 1-1. And I need to get them to 6 and 8. So this would get them both to 6, but that wouldn't do it. 4-2. 2-4. No. 4-2. No. 1-1. This is actually going to be a bit tricky. Four two, 2-4, 4-1, 1-1. 4-1, 1-1? No. Is that still inside the red? It is, okay. I thought it had to be in the middle of the red. I was making it harder than it needed to be. Okay, well, let's see what you know.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. You know, humans aren't flammable, so I'm actually fine. If I shave my hair and take off my clothes, then I'm not flammable. Fire still hurts me, but it doesn't stay on me. Am I just supposed to just keep walking around? I guess. Or am I supposed to be trying to figure out a way to get out of here because the fire is spreading and it'll kill me if I don't? I think that might be actually the case. Okay, no, it wasn't the case. We're okay. It was kind of the case. Okay, Leon.
It's still alive?
Oh, is that the same guy from who intentionally walked over the fence? I just thought it was a guy who looked like him. Crane. Anything I can do with that? I guess just drop down here, not on top. Then what? Well, that didn't help. Yet. Do I need to heal? I'm okay. Surprisingly. What is that doing? I see. It spins at 180 degrees. It spins at 180 degrees. I need to spin at 180 degrees the other way. While he's standing here. Okay, I was trying to bait an attack out of him so he'd be in like a bit of a stun animation. I don't think it's gonna be good for you and me. But why don't you stand there for a little while just to really make sure. Yeah! Oh, come on, again? I thought with that knife animation I like avoided the difficulty of trying to force him to stand there by just like making it happen. But I guess I gotta do it more than once. Okay, and that's presumably the path to go next. Okay. Oh. Come over here for a second, would you? How do you avoid that? Okay, well, we're both dead. Maybe I have to shoot him when he's charging. Because I feel, again, with the movement being kind of weird and sluggish, I was like, I was sprinting and like angling myself away from him, but that like doesn't work. Okay, actually, there's two options here, I guess. Maybe I need to shoot him, and then when he's taken enough damage, he can't hold himself up anymore, you know?
Now I got you.
Okay, that's looking good. Oh, I'm tying my shoe! You can't tag me! You can't tag me! Okay, I won't. I won't tag you. No, he still caught himself. Am I just supposed to do it like 3 times? Oh, I guess I didn't heal that save after I took some damage. I didn't use the heal. Okay. I guess, do I just have to do this like more than 2 times? Is that really the answer? I feel like I'm probably missing something. Damn. Okay, wait there.
Now I got you.
No, Leon, not now, but hopefully soon after. I waited for him to stop tying his shoes that time. I know I haven't healed yet. I'm delaying it. No longer. Is your eye out? No, it's not. Maybe I do just have to do this a bunch of times. See, like, you really... You can't dodge, it feels like.
Let's do this.
Because that was, like, well-timed. I was walking at the right angle. I was sprinting. I even feel like his arm swing missed my character model. Okay, well, it's a different animation, so progress, perhaps. Okay, you just have to do it 3 times.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
The Last of Us is a different zombie game. It came out 15 years after your one. I actually don't know how you got confused. Oh good, I beat it? I did.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Do all caps subtitles look wrong to anyone else? I was thinking this in the first stream too,
I was getting worried there for a sec.
when Claire and Leon were shouting to each other
I can't get it out.
after the explosion.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Yeah, and don't look down too much.
What do we do now?
Careful with that necklace, dude.
Get yourself out of here. Well, you still can.
I'm not just gonna
Again,
leave
it's
you.
stretching because it's attached to
Not
her
like this.
character model's skin, but it's definitely
don't
supposed to be
understand.
metal. Look at it. That's metal.
The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help?
We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! Yippee! Yay! Oh, joy!
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristbands are too dry.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Anyway, we're almost there.
You're almost there. I'm realizing there's an item I didn't collect. Or is there? There is. Magnum ammo. I would have missed that. I mean, I did miss that, but I would have been upset that I missed it, so therefore I would have missed it, like I would have longed for it in its absence type of missed. Actually, I guess it's safe.
So damn loud.
Let me carry you.
No, that'd only make me feel worse.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make your leg feel worse. I feel like you can split the pain between leg and emotions rather than putting it all on your leg.
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
Won't let me.
That should take us where we need to go.
Okay.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
I think I am prepared. I would like a bit more healing, but I don't think Ada I think Ada is of the same opinion, to be honest. I think she's probably thinking the same thing. Let's go. I can't believe I'm only 12% of the way through this game. This game is
Do not
huge.
exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon, trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might
They kind
need
of
your
have
help,
similar
but I
haircuts.
was right. If you can
Don't you
secure the
think? Like, you
G-Virus, I
see
can
it,
make sure
right?
What happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you say it
They're
yourself.
kind of twinning.
It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Sorry, drink bottle
fine.
noise.
Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through.
Okay, is it drink bottle or potion? What is Chimmaney drinking?
Plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Can I have the watch and bracelets too? Or you keeping
Okay.
those? Just ever since I got these hip pouches, I've been
Leon.
kind of more into fashion. I was thinking,
Counting on you.
okay.
I know.
So if you're counting on me, then you don't need to count on your watch. Can I have that? And you can just keep track of time using me, and I can use the watch. A great need for a shower is the name of that achievement. I like a great need. So is that 400 fuel I got like the only place to get fuel? And otherwise, if you get the flamethrower, you just have the 400 it starts with? I mean, obviously there could be places later to get fuel, but I haven't seen them yet. Alright, store the knife for now. Store the rest of the shotgun. Store the flash grenade. I could craft more magnum ammo, but that's it for crafting. And I just want red herbs, and when I get them, I got the goods. All right. No save typewriter? Guess not. But there is a autosave screen freeze, so. Oh, I have a little thing up on my other monitor. It just ticked over. 13% complete on this game. We're probably like 9 hours away from being 20% done.
For your safety, stand clear until the
And then
doors
1/5, that's like a good, I think, end of stream point. If I wait till like 9 more hours today, and then that's 20%, 1/5 through, and I think that's good.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Okay, I was just thinking, by the way, this one's for the people living in Victoria. Luna Park, if Luna Park was Venom. Like the gate to Luna Park if Luna Park was Venom. Okay.
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
This is kind of...
I wonder where the G-Virus is.
This feels a little Alien Isolation too. Again, I know like this game was first. Well, actually, I think Alien Isolation might have been before this game, but the original Resident Evil 2 was first. Okay, so that's the progression way. I should go the other way first. I think. I don't know. They might both progress. I saw there were doors. I know these aren't all terminate dead ends just because the room on the map ends. Okay, good thing I went this way. But there are doors, and I don't know. This just seems like it's less of a continue. Nap room. People nap for 4 hours, then like 2 hours, then like an hour and a half. Okay, hold on. Let's see who's actually like skilled at taking a nap. If you take a nap, you either want it to last 20 minutes, 1 hour, or an hour and a half. And then after an hour and a half, it like is a multiple of that. So for example, hour 50 minutes is acceptable because it's an hour and a half plus 20 minutes, which is acceptable. You do not want to have a nap that lasts 30 minutes. You will wake up groggy and tired. That's just like sleep schedule, REM cycle, right? So if it's like 3 hours, great, because that's hour and a half, perfect. That's like the perfect, you want it to be at best an hour and a half. If not, an hour will do, and 20 minutes will like, you'll be refreshed. So let's see. And keep in mind, this is when they enter, so they need, like, let's say 10 minutes to get to sleep, right? Okay, you're doing alright, Toby Jackson. Sarah Takahashi is the best. Look, like, 10 minutes to get to sleep, so that, and then, like, no, actually, she sucks, never mind. Because that's an hour and a half and then 30 minutes. That's not 3 hours, because it would be 5. Yeah, she probably woke up and she was in like a really bad state. And Wayne Lee is still in there. So he's probably getting the best nap. Kinda direct with that. Shotgun shells. Research. I got a map. North area. Okay. Pizza? Can I grab some? Leon's definitely hungry, actually. Hold on. In universe, it's got to have been... Because there's been like a bit of a time jump too when he was unconscious. In universe, it has to have been... Was it daytime when he arrived? I feel like it was nighttime, and it's still nighttime. So has it only been like 4 hours? Anyway, he's probably tired. Okay.
Authorized
And access
staff
denied.
only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
So we have a guest wristband, and we need to, like, level it up. Toilets are blocked. Kitchen. Oh, sounds like someone's been eating. Is this the nap room?
Authorized staff only beyond this
Okay.
point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Last use of that knife, it's broken now. Thank you for clearing my inventory space. Thank you for auto-equipping the other knife. This game sucks!
Our menu is designed
He wasn't even stunned.
using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Yeah. Stabbing them with a knife should stun them. Is that a large gunpowder in the cafeteria that I didn't grab? I'll be back for that. We obviously are returning to that area when we have a upgraded wristband, so I'll do it then. With all the zombies in there, that might just be like a flashbang and run. Or actually, is this? Oh, that's it. There's still something in the cafeteria, but... Okay, they're giving me a lot of knives. Thank you for announcing yourself. Oh, this is the nap room. There's the guy! That's the dude! David, was it David Lee?
This might come in handy.
You're giving me a lot of shotgun shells too. Maybe I should start using that. Regulator. What's that do? Makes fuel last longer. Okay, huge. And this... muff. I realized I didn't use the SZF thing in the, if I go to map sewers, did I run into a safe that I didn't know how to open? I guess it would be this dial lock in the control room? Did we? What was the control room? I don't remember that. Above the cable car platform? What stairs connected? Oh, I guess you take the elevator, that's right. So the workroom lift gets you here. But then there's no connection to get to I don't know, maybe we go there later, SZF? I probably just missed it. That's fine. When I climbed up that ladder? I don't remember that ladder. Is this... I guess I need to come back here. Oh, they shot him while he was napping. He's getting some deep sleep. But I knew you were there. Like, what? I held S. I opened the door and then backed up. And he still got me. In those scenarios, is the strategy literally have a knife in your inventory? Oh, I guess the knife broke. Okay, so I could check out what other items are in there, but I think I'll be back there later, so I'll do it then. Maybe with a flashbang. And for now, I'll go
Dr.
through
Lee,
here.
your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright.
Should I put the flamethrower away for now? Just to save inventory space? I think I might. That might be a bad choice, but I think it's worth it, and then I'll just bring out shotgun shells. And let me actually, I don't have any regular gunpowder, so I can't combine with large gunpowder to finally make my mythical 30 pistol bullet craft. I think I'll put the hand grenade away too, and I'll bring out, flashbang.
In the east area.
ID wristbands. Yep. In order to enter and exit, you need to use an ID wristband. There are the... Yep. So there's only one level left to go. And you put the chip in. Yep. Let me see how long that guy's nap was up till this point. Oh, it won't let me see. Damn it, really? I wanted to, I guess they have it that way so you can't see the end point of his nap of when he left with his ID wristband. Like, they don't want to have the text change, and so once you get it, you can't look at it anymore. Special Forces recording.
Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent.
This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3.
Roger.
This is Alpha. Arrived at destination.
Understood. Stand by for target.
This is Alpha. I got eyes on the target. He's going to the safe. He's gonna open the safe.
Roger. Awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Halo light bridge? Whoa. Just like in Halo. What is this structure? Like, I know the whole thing is a lab. I mean this big empty section with a big thing in the middle. That seems like it's an elevator. What purpose does this serve? I'm sure there is an answer. I'm not questioning it to, like, own the video game. I'm questioning it because I'm curious, and I think there would be an answer. Before I knew that was an elevator, I thought, like, power core.
Required for bridge
But
access.
I have so many green herbs, it might be worth combining some of them just to do a heal, but we'll see. Like, I think no matter how many, like, of them I save, I will always have... Like, for example, I'm not going to get a bunch of red herbs later so that each green herb I currently have has a partner. Like, if I'm only using green herbs when combined with a red herb, then there probably will just be green herbs that are left unused forever. So I think, given that I'll always have more green than red, I should probably just use some green when they don't have red. Oh, I can make 5-minute crafts. I think pistol is the way to go. We can't do magnum because magnum is too, like, premium gunpowder. This gunpowder has no hand in it, so it's either shotgun or pistol, and I think pistol's the way to go. Only 26. Scammed. 60. Oh, and there's a max stack. There you go. Can I can change the number. Let me store like 24 from there and 4 from there. I think that's good. Yeah, I got 4 green herbs without a partner, 5 without a red partner. So it's probably is worth using some of them. Does that mean I will? Who knows? Okay, 3 bottles, right? Like little jar, slightly big prescription jar, and then like eyedropper jar. But from this angle, clown decoration. You see that? White, like, okay, from top to bottom, right? Blue tip of party hat, yellow base of party hat, dark red clown afro, on top of a white clown face, and then like the white clown round ascot around the neck, and then like a green clown shirt with a like a little white spot on the front. Mini clown toy on the desk is actually like prescription. Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Interesting. So there's the ID badge I need.
Jesus.
But like, poison ivy got him.
Here?
For a guy being like squashed against the fence, against the glass, and like suspended up by it, his suit seems very inflated. Also, that's a moving body behind him. I think it is moving. It's not just swaying in the vines. It's actually like intentionally with muscle control moving.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
That was cool. Okay, so I can go through here, which probably connects into there. Let me just check this other door first. Because this might just be like a supply closet or something. And maybe it's got red herbs. I mean, we're about to enter a garden, guys. How many red herbs in a garden? Okay, it's just locked. I'm actually going back for a second. Plant area that's definitely a flamethrower area, right? Like, oh, we're in like a big plant. There's gonna be like big plant enemies that are like covered in grass and greenery. Yeah, you hit them with a flamethrower. No doubt. And I got a lot of shotgun for them too. Let me see at least what it says if you combine 2 green herbs. A medium amount of health, so it's still not a full heal on 2. But at least I have that in my inventory. I don't think that's wasteful, because I don't think I'll get 2 red herbs that I don't then have a green partner for. High grade gunpowder. Are you... Okay, I believe it. Might be a bit of a trick. I buy it. I believe it. He's dead. He's not gonna grab me. I believe it. Input code, okay. This is... Looks like I might need to scan something.
Dispensing solution.
Oh no,
now.
okay, that was me pressing a button. I thought that was it showing me something. I hope that was insecticide, not like plant growth formula. Okay, well it gave me the dispersal cartridge. I definitely need to fill that with insecticide, put it back in, and then disperse it. But for now, I think I just have to progress. But I don't think I have any of the answers for this. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Oh, I see a red herb. Lovely. Drug testing lab? Is this where they test insecticides? Perhaps? Yep. Herbicides and... Oh, yep. Sorry, insecticide. Herbicide, obviously. What the hell was I talking about? Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Empty cartridge in there. Add some UMB and then cool it. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above to minimize damage. Yeah. UMB 21. In case there are multiple UMBs to choose from. Okay, they are just like all inflated. Is this guy going to stand up and like plant tentacles are going to burst out the back of his suit? No. Okay, you can hear that, right? You can hear like the high-pitched, like, that would happen. And then like the sound of the plant tentacles flailing around, like... And then you can hear the live streamer you're watching being like, what the hell? All those three sounds playing at once. Squee! What the hell? Overlay them. If you have no imagination, overlay them and close your eyes and you'll get the experience. Okay, so I need to open this. How? Might be answered in a different room. Probably answered in a different room. Or maybe I might need the super employee keycard first. Oh, okay. F pause L Tetris F. Got it. L pause F pause L Tetris F. F, pause, L Tetris F. So that's a ladder. The drug testing lab is the other thing I need to... Oh, was there a code on it that I just didn't look at? It looked like there was, like, torn paper, but maybe I just wasn't... No, I feel like I have enough trust in myself that I believe I would have seen it if it was printed there. As clearly as it was printed on that ladder, but I'll give it another look. Okay, so it's L Tetris, vertical, and then 2 things. But we don't know what the 2 things are yet. Damn, gotta go past this guy. Oh, 2 guys. Do it quick before the 3rd guy behind me joins in. That doesn't work. Oh, and I assume if I was using the pistol, I'd shoot the bulbs. Shit. To kill them. Oh! And you see that? The way that guy, his dead body just exploded seems like the video game way of saying, and this guy won't get up again. Let me just douse you guys a bit longer, and hopefully you do that too. Bitch. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Okay. So I guess I'll go up the ladder. Or down the ladder. I thought it would like come up and extend, but it was just a hatch that opened and the ladder is like hard built into the system. I assume this is a switch that needs power, or nope, just decoration. Map, cool, and large gunpowder. Okay, they're being very generous with ammunition all of a sudden. If I double combine it, do I get quadruple pistol bullets? Or is it like just doubled and wasted? Or is it octupled because they're super generous? They're probably not super generous. Do I want to go up and then empty my inventory a bit? No. I'll just, if I need to make space, I'll craft something. And until then, I'll just hold on to it. Because I think for right now, I don't need to craft anything, but I'll do it if I need to make space. That is no power. One of these guys is going to get up. Shotgun shells. I guess let me, I got so many shotgun shells now, plus I think I have even more in storage. Let me shotgun any normal guys that show up. Murph. Okay. I didn't really take note of the code on the other panel like this we saw. Maybe I should have. Trophy? Okay, that's probably a key item of some kind. Like, put it in the desk and then Indiana Jones, like, ground starts moving. Let me craft... What do I want to craft? Probably pistol bullets, because I do have I got a lot of shotgun bullets, probably more than I'll be using. Even though I have a full stack of pistols. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of good on ammunition. I kind of just want to wait to see what I need later, almost. Like, do I just pop a medium heal? I also kind of feel like I want to wait till I'm on danger to do that. I might just, like, have a little explore and then come back for that trophy, like, in a second. I just want to see what's immediately ahead. Oh, okay, so there we go. That solves it, doesn't it? I don't feel like I activated that guy. I don't feel like I deserved that. Okay, so the best I have is shotgun. I know 4 shots kills this guy. That's before the damage upgrade. I don't have my lightning hawk. Let me just shoot him 3 times and then monitor him for a 4. Or not. Please tell me you're the only licker in this area, though. You are not. Good use of the flashbang, I think, because it's going to get some of the crowd here. I shouldn't have used the second one properly, but it's okay. No, it's good because this side was. Okay, I'm just getting passed around right here. Come on. I'm glad I died. That was very wasteful. Oh, there were 3 lickers. No, I don't want to switch to assisted game mode. How dare you? Just because I, like, inventory greeted a little bit? Come on. But speaking of, let me, like, make sure I'm inventory greeting less for this time. Sometimes I feel like the reactions I have to things are not, like, conducive to live streaming, you know? Like, sometimes I look at a situation like that, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, should I have gone, like, ah! No! God damn it, guys! No! Because I, like, don't want to do that. But I feel like I have a very calm reaction to most things. And I'm very, like, like... What's the term I'm looking for here? I'm just very, like, oh, okay, so there's an enemy there, okay. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I need to be more, like, energetic about these things and, like, freaking out and, like, whoa! Depending how well I'm doing determines how much ammo's given when crafted. I see. You might have sent that message a while ago and I just missed it initially. I think this is good. We are further back than I thought I would be. You know, like maybe I wouldn't have just like maybe I would have fought harder to not die if I'd known we'd go this far back, but that's fine. That's my bad. I should take it more seriously.
For computer access.
He's like kicking his feet. No, I don't want to go bedtime. I don't want to go bedtime. And you know what you do when your child doesn't want to go bedtime? Double tap. Okay, this is kind of cheating. But, F, pause, L, Tetris, F, right? Yeah. I don't know, is that cheating? Or is that just like a skill? Is that foresight? Is Leon just a little bit clairvoyant? If one of the main characters was clairvoyant, you'd think it would be Claire. Sorry, the joke was funnier before I said that, but I also felt like 80% of people would have missed the joke had I not said that. So I made the joke less funny so that more people would appreciate it. But I should have held my tongue. I apologize. Yep. Just want the game to know I picked it up. L Tetris vertical still. That grenade is actually, I think that might be the solution. If I don't shove it in a dude's mouth, that might be good for clearing out that area. Because I think that area will be difficult, whether or not I'm, like, trying to run or kill everything. I just got caught in the back and forth loop of like, put something in mouth, put something in mouth, put something in mouth. Alright, let me see about lining these guys up to save fuel, because then I can be setting them all on fire with the same stream, you know? Only 2. Oh, there. Come on, nearly there.
What the?
Is that getting the guy in the back? Only a little. No, I don't want to go bedtime. I don't want to go bedtime. Nice. I think that is good because I feel like they're going to be a big issue later, just going through this area. Presumably, I got an insecticide to get rid of this, and then get that guy's keycard. And these are quite narrow pathways. You're not really going to get around them when there's only one way to go, which is the case over there. So, there be a quitter, Leon. No, 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 no. Again, sometimes the movement is like the game is trying to predict where you want to go and starts moving you that way, rather than the game is taking your inputs and moving where you're telling it to, you know? No power. I might do a cheeky clairvoyant moment, even though I'm on the Leon playthrough. Murph, keep in mind, Murph. L Tetris vertical on insecticide door. Murph. I don't think, unless I make more shotgun ammo. I'll probably use a healing item and need to pick up that green herb later anyway. I assume that door behind you is not locked. I pray that door behind you is not locked. Given that you aren't moving, you might just be waiting for provocation. I'm doing it. Create some distance. I don't think they heard that. And then I'll recover that knife in a second. Damn. Use the double green herb. And shotgun. That's not the weapon I had equipped on my mind. Okay, I gotta use this. Damn, every time I get a full heal, it's like right before I use it. There's no like hold on to full heal. I actually don't think it was possible to progress without killing those guys. Or at the very least, like, getting their attention and starting a fight, then running away somehow. But they're faster than you, they catch up. I don't know. The zombies were walking down the hallway towards me, even though I was out of sight. And they were blocking the door and not moving, even though, like, I was there for a while. I don't think I can, like, throw something... Like, I think if I throw a grenade down the hallway and it explodes down the hallway, they know it's me and they go for me, not for the grenade. I don't think you can, like, Metal Gear Solid throw a rock. Look at my map. What? Is it all blue? Is that it? Okay, I thought it was an exercise bike. And this is signal modulator, so I assume this is to make Murph. And whatever the other one did. Somebody's note. Everybody's turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them till their whole body's black as ash. There's no other way. Yeah, dude. This is like a real act. I think this is actually one of the scariest zombie universes to live in. Because in other ones, you can at least rely on plants to defend you. But here, the plants and zombies have teamed up. Imagine, like, it's not plants versus zombies, it's versus plant zombies. You think you're beating that? Think again, kid. Okay, so I need to go back in there. I still need to... Well, I guess I'll do the Murph thing. And then hopefully that'll give me information on the other half of the code to do the signal dispersal. Sorry, not the signal, the, you know, not insecticide, not pesticide, herbicide. Let me fully load. Oh, I think I actually have a bit more fuel. Only a tiny bit more, but yeah. Grab that. Cool. I think I'll drop off the pistol bullets, but I'll keep the extra shotgun shells. I've got a lot of key items on me right now. But I think I need everything there, or at least want everything there. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to draw my attention to on the map. Oh, well, there's an item through here, now that this is unlocked. So yeah, that is what you have to do, is just... But then... You have to, like, immediately turn around. If you wait, like, if you wait long enough to know it's gonna happen, it doesn't happen. Like, it's too late. So you actually have to do it, like, predictively of, like, which would mean doing it for every single door. But also it seems to not be working at all right here. And I know that if I run through it, I'm gonna get grabbed. So I'll just go a different way. Never mind, that door was locked. Yeah, you're talking about... I see what you mean. The, low temp testing lab, which we do need to, once we make the herbicide, we need to make it low temperature. It was locked because there was no power. I haven't turned on the power. Didn't I burn you until you were crispy? Let me try the pustule popping this time. Interesting maneuvers. With all your pustules pop, does it only take a tiny bit of flame? It's really just your foot that's on fire. I kind of don't want to waste more fire. If you don't turn black, whatever. He was hanging out on the ceiling before? Okay, yeah, here's the one I crisped. Okay. I mean, how many things are here? Quite a few. So if I just went like L Tetris vertical, I'd be guessing at the last two for a long time. Okay, Murph was in here, right? Or was it in a different room? It looks like it was in a different room. Where was Murph? Was it downstairs? Oh yeah, it was. That's right, it was actually, yeah. Was it down ladder? Down ladder steps? How would you translate downstairs to be for a ladder? Down rungs? Yeah, it was down rungs. Yeah, you definitely need to kill those lickers and zombies. I actually think there's no way to progress other than doing that. Like, I guess if you were, you know, if you had like 10,000 hours in the game, maybe you like no secret inputs to like slightly get around them. But like as a regular gamer, you're not, you know, they're expecting you to kill those guys. Okay, maybe I need to examine it and get it to be Murph first. Okay, so A, D, Q, E, W, S. What am I? Oh, so do I need to look at this and figure out? But, okay, there's no way they're expecting me to remember that waveform. No way. So, it must be I need to try to match the existing yellow one. And then E to switch. I know there's Earth at the end. Like, I could just go to Murph, but I was just kind of thinking I would prefix all of them so that it would, okay, so that moves it sideways. And that moves it... There we go. I was just thinking I would, like, pre-put in every single combination so that I don't need to worry about it later. Okay, well, power's on, so now I can go here, but again, until I know how to do the insecticide, because this is for chilling the insecticide, the herbicide, when it's made. But, oh, is this, oh no, that's just fuel. I thought that might have been the ingredient I need to make the herbicide. Okay. Drop off some stuff. Again, they're giving me, like, a ton of ammo suddenly. Which is interesting. I guess I can craft more Magnum rounds, which might be worth doing later when I'm carrying it along with me. I think I will carry this, and I think I'll drop this off for now. Change of plans. That's fine. You might have been being sarcastic when I said I'm so smart, Eddie Vasquez. When you said you're so smart, I never know what perspective to read it from. I'm gonna take it as a genuine compliment. Okay, was this door locked because of power, or was this door locked? Oh no, yeah, cool. So, I don't know, is the code in here? Because again, this is the low temperature place, so I would bring it here once I've made it. But I can't make it till I know the rest of the code.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Is it from the nap club telling me what a good nap I had? And like, you're still going! He's going for the world record! Wayne Lee, he's going for the longest nap of all time! And they're all like hyping me up in my emails. Hey, I know you're napping right now, you can't read this. But just so you know, I'm rooting for you to pull through and get the longest nap. I'm surprised they were able to send all these emails with just their typewriters. Wait, their typewriter has an exclamation mark. That's not fair. Mine didn't have an exclamation mark. I need to talk to my landlord. If he doesn't fix some of the bad infrastructure going on and some of the bad resources and like amenities he's given me in this like little apartment here, I'm gonna have to become an evil resident. Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. Well, I guess he is the boss, for now. Anyway, have you seen my helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Okay. So, I should have inspected the statue. I should have done that anyway. The game's already taught me to, like, inspect key items I find. My fault for not doing that. Thank you for reminding me it was possible, game. So you couldn't make our little meeting? Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next. And get it done tonight! We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Sorry, last email was meant for a different person, lol. Hope you're doing well. Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while. Aww. That's like really sad. Aww, aw, man. You were hoping I'd read this computer? I think I've been reading that. Oh, so that's cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, L Tetris, vertical, thought bubble, thick vertical. But also just, like, look at it, zoom in with the helix the way it spins again. Very fun. I think I've actually been reading a lot of the notes in this game, which I would normally, like, playing a game like this on my own, I would normally be, like, reading every note, listening to every audio recording, you know, if it's a game that has those. I need to just come back here with the insecticide, but let me look in case... Yeah, no, that's where I plug it in. It's just gunpowder. Just in case they have the chemical I need to synthesize the herbicide. I know I said insecticide again. Blah. Yeah, playing this on my own, I'd normally be, like, listening to every audio recording, reading every note. On stream, I generally don't do that, because I feel like it, you know... it doesn't make the best viewing experience, and even if individual viewers might be kind of into that, I just personally feel like I should be providing something, like I shouldn't just be letting audio from the game play or reading out words from the game. I know there are 2 zombies at this door. Oh, and there's a plant guy. There is an item past there, but I might not care. I might just go the other way. But this game, you know, Resident Evil, first of all, you kind of need to read a lot of the notes because there are, like, clues and hints in them. But, also, it's felt like the notes have been very, like, brief and readable and few in number, so I don't actually mind going through and intentionally reading them all. Because they're not like, here's, like, 3 paragraphs on world building, which is cool and I enjoy that stuff, but that's just not really for, like, readout on a live stream. Did you forget I already crisped them all? This is very dramatic music. Alright, L Tetris, vertical, thought bubble, thick vertical. Scat. Any other items I should, like, examine before I make a fool of myself? Well, you know, I don't need that. Okay, hopefully this already has the thing I need, the chemical I need. UMB 21. It might just automatically do that, but I just want to be prepared for it. It, like, asks me what to do.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay. Fill/rotate. I see. Okay, I understand. I thought it was rotate as in tilt left or right, and we were gonna, like, tilt it so that it, like, drains a certain amount. But I see. Okay, I get you. If I swap these, and then drain this, and then combine it with the one on the far right. Oops, I shouldn't do that yet. Do that. Do that. Is that enough? Oh, it is. Okay, good. It looked a little under. Sick. Dispersal cartridge. Solution. Oh, dude, way to spoil the puzzle. You're just gonna tell me the solution? Okay. I thought Resident Evil was, like, famous for its puzzles. I didn't think they just put the solution right in your face. Okay, sounds like things down the ladder alive, perhaps? Hope not. Just want to... I know which way to go. That was just me checking for red rooms or blue rooms. Yeah, you definitely... Those lickers need to die. If you're anyone other than, like, a speedrunner who knows the exact in and outs of, like, the game's code, those lickers need to die. Oh, you didn't jump up.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Oh, is this gonna be like a defend the room from a bunch of zombies while it cools over the next 2 minutes? No, okay, it's not. That the length of the animation made it feel like it was gonna be that. Of like, Leon turns around, oh, wait a second, if this was Bioshock, that would happen. Or Bioshock 2.
Cooling
That would be
complete.
like, oh, it's cooling, oh, they're coming, like, whoa. Especially Bioshock 2. Bioshock 1, yeah, kinda, I get it, I guess. Bioshock 2, oh yeah, Chimmaney's on the money with that. He got that one right. So I could go up the stairs to see what's in that item, but again, it's... I kind of don't want to waste flame killing the guy. It's probably, like, just ammo or something. It's probably not even, like, a red herb, you know? I'll take a peek. If he's blocking my way, I'm going to turn around, though. It's also kind of annoying that the weapons aren't automatically bound to a spot. So, like, I'm used to flamethrower on 3. But because I took the lightning hawk out of my inventory, and it was on 1, now flamethrower is on 1. I guess I can pop the guy's pustules, and then I'm just using pistol ammo, not flamethrower ammo. Whoa. Okay, he's in this room. Don't be, like, don't get it wrong. There he is. Okay. What's the item? Okay, you're fine. I'm just gonna stand in the door a little bit. And... maybe I don't need to. I have so many pistol bullets, I don't feel bad about doing this. I want to see what the item is. It's probably... I bet... okay, watch the item. It's going to be 10 pistol bullets. And that's it. Okay, I need to bait another grab. And then... while... You can't grab immediately after grabbing. And now here I am. I think the plant guy left down the stairs, by the way. Yeah, I don't see a body. Oh, it's this! That's right. Wait, why is this... oh, that's where I got it from. Never mind, never mind. I thought that was like an extra place to get something from. Oh, 15 pistol bullets. How many did I use? Well, however many I used, add 1. So I think the other place that was using that device, I guess maybe it was that. You know, it was that in the nap room. That's right. Well, I just gotta go disperse this herbicide. Just to be clear, any insects that are watching this stream and like in this environment, Jesus. I guess I should have burned you, but no, it's okay. I don't mind using a couple pistol bullets. Would you stop wiggling? Okay, some of those were definitely, like, on the money of the ball. You could even see the guy knew it, because he, like, froze up and was like, I'm not moving. Yeah, to any insects watching the stream that are in this area, you're safe. This is a herbicide.
Dispensing solution.
Insects,
now.
you don't need to evacuate. You're fine. Relax. Any bugs? Arachnids? You know, people use the term insecticide, but it has like a broader use case range.
That did the trick.
Let's hope this still works when wet.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna be subject to disciplinary measures, am I? Well, just remember my name. Dr. Wayne Lee, Run, Leon. Run, Leon. Get out, Leon. Run, Leon.
Shit!
Oh.
Him again?
Oh, come on. That knife has one use left. You can keep it. No. How did you get... Isn't this path broken? I guess... No, it definitely is. Okay, so he baited me into thinking it wasn't broken. And I baited him into swinging, so we're even. Have a reaction. Thank you for reacting. I don't know where he is. Well, let's get out of here! Okay, this dude's up again, isn't it? Yeah. No? Oh, cool. Yeah. He thought I was going one way. I went the other way. Got around him. That's why they call them misdirects. Read the computer? What computer? I think I'm good with this inventory. Oh, that computer? Well, if Mr. X leaves me alone. Oh, that's right, because I didn't have the security thing for it. Brian Cartwright, this is the mean boss. When did Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright. Or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the West area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyway. Homicide happened. From Wayne Lee. Yeah, just remember the name. Wayne Lee. Okay. So nothing super important there, just like... Yeah. Wait, they made the G virus in these labs? All the biggest secrets revealed. What is this structure? Again, I'm sure they have an answer, because it looks like a reactor, but then it's just like a elevator, you know? But then those things down there look like they could be some sort of, like, power generator reactor. Down there. It also, like, this takes place in 1998. So, like, they'd landed on the moon, they had nuclear bombs, they had passenger airplanes, they had the beginnings of computers. I'm not sure they had blue orbs. I think the blue orbs came later. Like, listen, of course, they didn't have G-Virus either in 1998. But this is a pharmaceutical company. They're not like an energy generator company. Or maybe, who knows, maybe like the Knight construction company really went above and beyond. You went to read the computer, but I didn't have access? Yeah, no, I remember. Thank you. I'm glad I gave it a look. Because it could have been something cool. Well, if I see another VHS player, I can see what that's about. Oh, should I go back there and look at that? This feels like I'm leaving. And, like, this doesn't connect somewhere else, so it's not going to open another door. Maybe I should do that real quick. Just in case it gives me something cool. Am I? Yeah, I'm just caution. Hey, listen, Leon, we live on caution, you and me. We don't live on fine. We don't live on danger. We live on caution. That's alright. I'm just thinking I might want to save, because there's quite a lot of zombies in the kitchen. And if I die, I would like to not have to redo too much. Luna Park if it was Spawn from Spawn. So there's some item in the kitchen I could get. I kind of want that knife now. I know I said you could keep it. Okay, that was its last use. Oh, that guy got destroyed. Muff. I'll be with you in a second, buddy. I just got to do a little puzzle. Space. Gonna give me something cool. Oh my god, a hip pouch. I actually would have been so mad if I missed that. And that's my max inventory size. I was not expecting something that cool. I thought it'd be something decently cool. Oh, it's the expert of naps! Wayne Lee's note. Wayne Lee, you're in big trouble, by the way. You should actually maybe stay in here for a little bit. The boss is mad at you. He said something about, like, there's gonna be punishment dealt out, disciplinary action. Just, you know, keep your head down for a while. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS, headquarters of special forces. But why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will... Sounds like someone needs a nap. Are you saying there's an item in here, too? I don't know, there might just be one item somewhere in the kitchen and all the rooms are red because of that one item. I think that is what's happening, because there's no way there's an item in there or that little corridor. Not lovely. Do I have a flashbang? I have a grenade. This is a grenade scenario, I think. What better scenario than like a bunch of zombies in an area, please? Okay, it worked through the door. I would have been mad. Oh, 200 fuel. Big. Again, the weapon changes hotkeys. And there's yet more? A ladder? Have I... Say your prayers. Yeah, I don't think God heard them. Mr. Raccoon's a bit of an idiot saying his prayers. Like, don't you know that God only knows what's down here? He doesn't know you were praying. He doesn't know you wanted to be spared from Leon Kennedy. He only knows what's down here. Ada said as much. Oh no, that's right. This is just... So what's the secret item? Yeah. I'll be with you in a sec. I actually have no idea. This is that, like, white box of, like, takeout food. Oh. Frag grenade. Okay. Replaced mine. Is that... Okay, yeah, that's what all of the red was. All your questions answered! Okay. I think it's probably time to bring out the Magnum again. Especially if Mr. X is around. You know, because there's only so much misdirecting I can do before he eventually finds me, and I'd like to have a powerful weapon for when he does. 26. I'll make some more Magnum rounds too. I'll make a few more. I probably don't need this. Well, it's not going to tick, so actually, I probably do still need it. A digital cassette. So where was that? How far back do I need to go to see that? Oh, that was like in the sewers. That's way back. I don't even know if I can take the cable car back up there. Okay, well, wherever it is, I hope it has a storage locker nearby. Store the extra fuel for now. Also, actually, store this, take this, but it's on 3. Why is it on 3? Do I have to leave this menu, come back, and now it'll be on 1 when I take it? No, what? Why is this perma 1 and this perma 3 now? It was the other way around before. I don't understand the hotkeys in this game, especially because the pistol started on 2, and then the second weapon you got started on 4. And then this was 1, and they swapped. I can't unswap them. Yeah, I guess this is good. Hopefully I run into a red herb, and then I immediately need a full heal the second after I find a red herb. Okay, well, just keep in mind, pistol is 3, flamethrower is 1. I can change it when I press tab. Oh, thank you very much. In that case... Are you sure? Do I have to scroll wheel? What does this scroll wheel mean? It's not mouse 3. Scrolling doesn't seem to do anything. Do I need to have one of the slots empty for scroll wheel to do anything? Do I need to drop one off? That would be dumb. I might just have to get used to it. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be cooperating. Okay, flamethrower 1. Flamethrower 1, Deagle 3. Click to get drop-down menu. Oh, thank you. Okay, in that case, let me do something that makes sense to me, which is flamethrower on 4, shotgun on 2. Yeah. 1 pistol, 2 shotgun, 3 deagle, 4 flamethrower. Perfect. I actually think that makes so much sense to me that the muscle memory I've acquired over this video game of what button is what gun will be like immediately overridden. And there's not actually going to be any process of... Actually, with that being said, let me... Shotgun on 1, pistol on 2. I think that's even better. And that'll immediately overwrite all of the lessons I learned playing this game, I bet. OS. And storage locker. OS. Is OS the one I already did? No. Well, actually, I think I did. Maybe it got undone by, like, closing it after. Because I swear I already did OS. Maybe I didn't. That's it? Last one gave me a hip pouch. You just gave me lights. Yeah, God already did that, dude. It was the first thing he tried. Oh. Oh no, I can discard this, and then I can get this VHS and see what it is. Okay, guys, shh. Movie starting. Quiet. Shh. Listen up. We have to pay attention.
Got eyes on the G-virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
He pulled out a pistol. Like, do you just accept you're gonna be shot and probably killed?
We're in, sir. But we had a
Come
snafu.
on. We had a snafu,
Martin
dude.
resisted. We had to take him out.
You admire his passion for his work? Yeah. I hope everyone gets a job like Dr. Birkin.
Roger that. Just the samples, then.
That they can, you know, go to work every day proud.
Let's move.
Okay. But then something went wrong and the doctor
So those were G samples.
chugged the entire briefcase in the other cassette that we saw. Also, yeah, Leon, wow. You're really quick, aren't you? So those were G samples. Eddie Vasquez, I know you weren't being sarcastic earlier. You can say it again and be sarcastic this time towards Leon. Jane Doyle sends an email to William Birkin about suspending research on G. The Umbrella Corporations decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project's been cut and the director's been removed. Thank you for your email, Dr. Birkin. This is from BE. Do I know who that is? What's the main bad guy of Resident Evil's name again? It's, And in Resident Evil 1, he's like on Chris Redfield's team that goes in. Yeah, he's 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. It's, it starts with an A, I think. He has sunglasses, he's blonde, slicked back hair. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I don't know. I don't think it's BE, whatever that guy's acronym is. Initials, not acronym. Yeah, that guy's acronym. Wesker, that's right. Albert Wesker. Yeah. So we'll know he gets an email from Albert Wesker if it's like, aww. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Don't worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. So G-Virus got discontinued by Umbrella, but then Dr. Birkin contacted someone else about continuing work on it. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you'd never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? Don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. So then Umbrella were trying to take credit for the work Birkin did on his own after Umbrella told him to stop working on it. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corporation. It's become clear that you've claimed ownership on the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the US military. Please respond to the investigations committee summons within 24 hours. Okay. So, spurned by his bosses, they told him to stop working on it. He kept working on it, and then the bosses wanted to take credit and profit from it, and he wouldn't let them. And there was a snafu after that. Is this exclamation mark just because it's a VHS player? Yes. The movement is crazy, by the way. Like, you don't know my inputs, I understand. You might be watching this stream thinking I'm just like a weirdo who was diagonally running here. The only button I pressed was W. There was no excuse for that. Am I getting cleaned? Actually, I'm getting... look, he's dried off. He's not clean, but he's dry. Okay, big monster slams, like, on... Whoa! It goes to cutscene, and he, like... Leon backs up. What is that thing? No? Okay, on the return trip, I guarantee it. You don't have a bridge that long with nothing happening. Research diary.
After the G embryo was implanted in the suspect, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of a medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 lucid and 10 on the Glasgow coma scale. Unfortunately, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was disposed of. That was 449. 501. The G virus mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours and 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the subjects had been implanted with an embryo.
So it spread across them all. One subject broke down during experimentation and took his own life, and the rest were disposed of. 628 and 639 had shown slight resistance to the T virus. I believe that's the virus from Resident Evil 1, or it might be the thing that is Mr. X. The virus was then introduced to subject 639, and with whom 628 had a close relationship. And then he got it. T virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by G virus. Okay.
Huh. That was easy. All right. Now back to Ada.
This is, I see, this is the place from the cutscene where Dr. Birkin was shot. So does that mean they took every single one from the briefcase he had, and then he chugged them all, and they left one on, the, like, right there?
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh, good.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Are they really that mad that I just took some of the high-level gunpowder?
Initiated.
Feels like an overreaction to me.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown.
Let me make even more Lightning Hawk ammo. I'm just gonna go crazy with the Lightning Hawk next time I see Mr. X. I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the game here. And then I can make shotgun shells, I suppose. Why not? Everything else has a ton of ammo. Shotgun only has half a ton.
complete.
And photo of Annette Birkin with William Birkin, perhaps?
Unauthorized
Yes,
removal of
and
level
child.
virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence
Okay.
will begin when lockdown is complete.
Okay, big monster jumps down. Whoa, he jumps back.
Unauthorized removal of a level
Goes to
4
cutscene.
virus
Watch.
detected. Facility
Before this door
lockdown
opens, I'm
initiated.
telling you. Oh my god, it wasn't in front of me, but I was right. I thought it would happen in front of me and make me jump back.
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
Call this thing William. Why?
You stupidly.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault this whole
You know they used to be people.
Your umbrella too.
You know that all of them
Tell
used to
me
be
you weren't
people.
involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Like, even if you didn't remember William on the tape
Tell me
chugging a
everything.
suitcase full
Right
of
from the start.
G-Virus, surely you'd be like, okay, I guess this one was named William.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
So that cut to Leon's face.
But we never intended this to
Spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Leon is the worst at protecting people. Like, rank 1. What's the opposite of a bodyguard? Like what's the opposite of guarding something?
get away!
Stealing it? Are you like a body thief? If you like let people die? I don't know, he's the rank 1 body thief.
Class A breach detected. Lockdown
Oh, you're not gonna let me get past. Oh, there's one on your back, and that's the only one left. And it's impossible to avoid your attacks because this is Resident Evil 2, kid, and we don't dodge in this game. Saboteur? Yeah, that works. Okay, you got turbo destroyed. Like, I know the boss fight isn't over, there's no way it is. Should I be like... Okay, I think when he's on the ground, he like reveals something in his chest. Yeah, he reveals an eyeball clump in his chest. But he was facing away, so I couldn't make use of it. Damn. Okay, now how do I get to your back? Not that way. Thank you for the full heal, right? No. Thank you for the full heal, right? No. Ah, this is Resident Evil 2, kid, and we don't dodge attacks here. seriously, I would like it if it was possible to sprint in a direction and, like, get away from an attack from an enemy that's, like, 3 meters away from you, telegraphing this huge swing. And you start, like, sprinting in the other direction the second the swing is telegraphed. I think that would be kind of cool. But this is Resident Evil 2, kid. I guess I'll take that out, and I'll take out... You know, if it's going down, I'll prepare myself for it. I could flashbang him to get past. That might actually be the idea. Let me just stock up. And you know what? I'll just, like, take the queen plug for good luck. And then put it back so I have an inventory space for it. But I like blue on it, like you blow on dice.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Now, is there a... Okay, yeah, that's how you skip.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
Wasteful. But I got the ammo to back it up. This is Resident Evil 2, kid! We don't dodge attacks! This is Evil Kid, Resident. Oh, come on. You're the evil kid, by the way. Oh, but his chest is facing away from me again. Mag dump. Bad thing is, that what I'm doing right there wouldn't actually work on when I'm fighting Tyrant, Mr. X. Because... Okay, this is Resident Evil 2, kid. You don't get a chance to heal. It wouldn't actually work on Mr. X, because he already has a nail in his head. So putting a knife in his head, that's not really going to do anything. Okay, I actually have to do this every single time. From now on. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what the best way to get to the thing on his back is. I guess maybe flashbang him? Because you walk so slow in this game and you sprint so slow in this game that, like, actually getting around him is just unrealistic. Like, popping all the ones in the front and then while he's stunned, running around him to get to shoot his back. It can happen, but it's like luck dependent pretty much. Let's see. See, like there's just not time. And he's attacking me. So let me... This is Resident Evil 2, kid. Let me use this. Let me equip this. Let me throw this. Let me equip the knife again. And then let me get out of there. Oh, don't tell me the angle isn't even right. Got him. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Oh, you thought you were going to be able to dodge my attacks? Nope. You're in the wrong game if you wanted to be a boss that could dodge attacks. Fuel, okay, that's fine. I don't really need it. Let me upset him. Okay, that was just a stun. I didn't take damage, I don't think. This game would be like so counter movement if that was damage that I just took. But I don't think it was. I forgot to take out extra shotgun shells from storage. That's fine. Grabbing something to throw at me, perhaps? Yeah, there's no dodging attacks in this game. There is missing attacks, so you still need to, like, be careful about it. Okay.
Targets has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
The computer knew there was a target to neutralize, by the way.
Attention.
To be fair to this game, by the way, I do think it's actually difficult with the framework of the gameplay to make a boss fight where dodging is possible. Good job, thank you. Like, I'm not sure it would actually be really realistic to make a boss that you could dodge and then was also challenging. Like, I guess part of the gameplay loop, I don't know, loop is the wrong term there, but part of the gameplay is like, yeah, you're gonna get hit unless you have a knife and they do a specific attack, or you flashbang them and slowly run around them. So, I'm not mad at dodging not existing, that's fine. But it is just like my normal gamer brain. I'm very like, get out of the way attack coded. Wow. What's my health like? I'm fine. Wow. Yeah, I guess I just gotta leave some of these bullets behind, that's fine. I mean, 100, I'm not gonna need more handgun bullets, that's fine. I think that's it, though. I think everything else is clear. Because I would want another heal if there is one. Okay, I'm gonna check. You know what, this is Resident Evil 2, kid, and you check around for heals. Yeah, welcome to Resident Evil 2, kid. I can take the elevator back down if I want? Okay, that's actually good to know, but I have a better idea.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of coronavirus detected. Facility lockdown. Initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized.
I just wanted to make sure it turned blue.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Does it? And he puts his hand on it. It feels fine to me. It just looks
Just
bad.
tell me you'll destroy that Giselle.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Also, like, do you really need more evidence? Like, the city is covered in rotting corpses. Some of them are walking, even if the FBI only came in when all the corpses had stopped walking.
When lockdown is complete.
Did you hop in here?
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level
Why did you leave a trail of footprints that's like skip, 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 skip? Like double footing the whole way.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh great, now I'm wet. Thanks a lot. Yeah, don't ever dry on the other side.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Store. Take. Store. Yeah, I definitely do not need those
Self-destruct
chess piece
sequence
plugs
initiated.
anymore.
Use the central elevator.
It feels like there's not going to be much more looting, so I don't mind having my inventory full of useful things.
Elevator to evacuate immediately to the
Plus
bottom
one
level
extra
train
space in
platform.
case there's like a key item I grab. Is there no save here? No.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level.
Hey! Duh! Ada! Good to see you again.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G
Don't
sample
stand on the
and how
bridge.
accurate.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I
She
wanted
didn't
to
even
trust
try
you,
to sell it.
I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
You're out of bullets. No! Click, 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 click. Oh, it's not working.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Leon, no, hold on.
Forget it.
Sorry, that was not funny. That was bad. Ignore it. Pay attention to the cutscene.
It's not worth it.
That one wasn't good. That was not a good one.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
See, even at the end, I was trying to get the watch and bracelets off of her. I just think they'd match my bulletproof vest. Now I'll never know. Now I'll never know if I could rock those watches and bracelets.
To the bottom level.
Whoa! Okay, actual timer. Am I going up the elevator? Or am I going back to the cable car? Let me just...
Attention.
Maybe actually... Okay, elevator. I would have guessed cable car, but I guess this makes sense.
To the bottom level train platform.
I always feel in, like, I don't know what would actually happen in real life, but I feel like whenever it's, I got a gun pointed at you, you got a gun pointed at me, let's talk, and like, but it's a case where they actually want each other dead. Right? It's not like, I don't want to shoot you, put your gun down, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to shoot you, put your gun down. It's like, I want to shoot you, but, you have a gun pointed at me, and if I shoot you, you'll shoot me. I have no evidence for this, but I feel like if you were in that situation, and you just shot the other person, they would not be able to shoot you in retaliation. I feel like they would just die.
9 minutes until detonation.
Who's that?
Oh, Claire! I recognize the ponytail. I forgot about Claire, actually.
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Does Claire's path have an entire different section of the laboratory? Or, because I know it's the same police station, plus a few rooms, minus a few rooms.
Where are you now?
But then is, like, the after police section...
You still there?
Like, would she still be going through the plant lab, for example?
Hey Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Oh, I'm back to the cable car anyway. Or am I? Yes? Really? So she's not actually doing, like, the plant stuff. That's very impressive. Oh no, yes, it is the same area, but it plays out differently. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, come on. You had a reaction? Oh. Free knife. One use, but worth having. Wow, that guy just no-sold the fire. You really gonna tank that fire?
8 minutes until detonation.
Oh, good. He didn't even make a sound. He broke through the ceiling, landed on the floor, and it didn't make a noise. Dude was in the forest with someone around to hear the tree fall, but no one saw the tree fall, and so it didn't make a noise. Oh. Would he still have his hat on right now if I hadn't shot it off in the police station? Or would it have come off between now and then? Like, surely some of these explosions would blow the hat off his head. Wow. Explosions, heavy pieces of metal nearly landing on me but barely missing?
Gotta keep going.
Did Ada plan this escape route for me? Before she died? The last thing she ever did? Plan one last little bit of shrapnel to fly past me? Okay, I need to actually clear space. Because that looks like a key item. I got... Yeah, now I get 1 billion heals. I guess I haven't really needed it. Like, there hasn't been a situation where I'm running around on danger health with no full heal. But 3 magnums won't make the difference. 5 shotguns probably won't make the difference. I'd like to equip the 1 durability knife, but I have to do that in the other inventory open menu. Yeah, that's good. Joint plug. Takes 2 spaces, as I predicted. And we're just leaving that extra handgun ammo, it doesn't matter. We have like 60 bullets in our inventory and 60 more in our storage. We're good. Think I can put the bracelet away, but you're not 100%. It's alright, I got a... Whoa! I got a good inventory anyway.
Come on.
Okay.
7 minutes until detonation.
This is Resident Evil, kid, and we don't dodge attacks. I think I'm gonna pop the medium heal I have. I got 2 full heals and a full heal plus damage resistance. No way, no, you just no-sold that. Really? Oh man, dude. Please tighten up. How long? How long does it take for that reticle to tighten up? There's a timer on screen. You can track it. I think it was like 4 seconds. Alright, damage resistance. Leon, that was the first dodge of the game. Did you see that? The animation of me dodging the falling rubble also had me ducking under his actual attack. What? Just that he looks angry? How much health am I on?
I should be cautioned. Thanks, Happy Pill.
That's not funny. That's very funny. That's not funny. I think I can take one more. Maybe dumb. Maybe not even worth trying. Yep. But also I feel like he should have missed me. I forgot this is Resident Evil 2. I'm the kid. I'm the kid who forgot this is Resident Evil 2. Goodness me.
No. I don't need aim assist.
I need movement assist. Stop trying to predict where I want Leon to go and go where I tell you to take him. I think I would like this ammunition. Let's go.
Minutes until detonation.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I am seriously, you could not have dodged that attack. You just have to get hit. Did you see how early I turned and started sprinting and it's still connected? I'm gonna be stupid for this, but I'm gonna take one more hit before I use a heal. Okay, now damage resistance heal. Thank you. What's happening? Okay, reticle, get good. Thank you. This is Resident Evil 2, and I just did a dodge anyway. I assume that beating heart is like the weak spot, by the way. This is Resident Evil 2, and I'm still moving, dude. That's how, like, movement coded I am. Is that I'm still dodging attacks, even in this game where we don't dodge attacks yet. What the hell? What do I do? What happens there? I thought he would only do attack when there was rubble on the platform, and then the trick was to get him to run into the rubble. So that it like was wasted. Like it's gonna hit something regardless. It either hits you or rubble. But right there, it hit. There was no rubble. Let me know if I want a hint. I think I'll be good, but I'll let you know if this is getting crazy. I beat Jevil on stream, and I beat Spamton Neo on stream. So, like, I think, you know, I can handle a little bit of a difficult boss. I guess I could flashbang more. Maybe I'll do that. Other than that, I think I just need to, like, maybe just attack him less. And, like, focus more on kiting around. But I don't know. It feels like no matter how much time I dedicate to dodging around, something bad's gonna happen to me, you know? Okay, well that's something. Let me maybe flashbang him. Please. Wow. Okay, this is actually kind of working. I just need to not ever commit to attacking him. Which also means, like, not using... Oh, good rubble. Thank you, rubble. Exactly where I wanted you. If I could have chosen where to place you, that's where we would go. Okay, well, I don't think he's hit me yet. He's only done, like, the he nearly hit you, so you got stunned thing. I want to keep one of these rubble pieces for if he does the, like, drag along the ground floor charge again. Oh no, that's just... That's not you can use this rubble, that's just the stage is now smaller rubble. I'm gonna do this early. I know I haven't been hit once all fight yet, but I want the damage resistance for when he uses a one-shot move on me now. We're deep enough into the fight that it doesn't feel wasteful, even though technically it wasn't healing as much as it could. What the hell do I do when you do this? I guess just take damage. That'll work. Is that a rocket launcher?
Where did this thing?
Oh look! Ada made a plan to help me out. You know what it involves? Shooting explosive pieces of metal at an enemy directly in front of me. Okay, let me figure out how to get this without him going crazy. I think I'll flashbang. I clicked and it wouldn't let me. And now I'm complaining about it, just to make sure you're up to speed with current events. Okay, Okay, I'm still fine. Thanks, Happy Pill. Anti-tank rocket. Okay. We got him. And then what you don't see is it cuts back to Leon. Bone shards all through his body, dead. Oh, time is still going. The point is, Ada loves fragmentation. Yep. Wasn't sure if they wanted me to go a different way or if that was just to get rid of these guys, but it worked out.
Gotta get out of here.
Woo! That seems like a ending cutscene, game over type of thing. Let's see. Oh. I wonder what happens if you do put it in storage.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Annette didn't. Nice one! Thanks, man!
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Did you? All I remember Claire saying in the opening cutscene is in the most, like, monotone, I don't really care voice. What if nobody's there? What if they're all dead? Did she say we'll make it? Also, not to lump too many insults at Claire at once, but the child that she'd evidently given her red leather jacket to, the jacket fit her very well. Does Claire just have, like, really short arms or something? They look normal to me, but I don't know, the sleeves fit that child pretty perfectly. Okay, so that was Resident Evil 2. Do I do a third stream tomorrow? Where I just do... Because I was planning on doing it up to 3. And there are those bonus modes we saw yesterday. So that might be like an hour or two of something to do. Really, what's happening here is I'm looking for a good excuse to use the third stream thumbnail that I made. Because I like it. I think it's funny. So... Brian Irons is in the voice credits. So presumably he is an antagonist for Claire's path. I also did notice that of the sections that are blocked off from me behind Heartkey, like the chief's office was one of them, and Brian Irons, I believe, is the police chief who put people in the C4 cell and said he was going to make them kill each other and then blow them up. Because they were good cops who didn't, like, respect his authority. And so, yeah, he's like a corrupt... He's probably like a boss. Would he be instead of Mr. X? Does Claire not have Mr. X? Because I'm not sure there was a different boss for Leon that would replace... Maybe it's instead of William Birkin. Because if Claire had a Claire-exclusive boss, presumably Leon would have a Leon-exclusive boss, and I'm just trying to think who that would be. It could be William Birkin, maybe. Because you fight him like 3 different times throughout the game. And he's kind of to do with like Leon's climax of the game, so it would make a bit of sense. Mr. X is certainly both of them. It would be weird if Mr. X was only Leon. I'm very glad that like the internet didn't continue to cut out. Because I was like, I kind of stopped checking after a little bit. But the first like hour and a half, I was just constantly like looking at the other monitors being like, uh-oh, is it going to say the internet cut out again? It's a bit annoying that now they're separate, you know, VODs. I could download the 9-minute VOD that happened first, and then download this VOD and put them together and upload them. But the thing is, then neither of them would have stream chat. And I feel like part of watching the VOD... Whatever, hey, the part of the VOD watcher experience, it's what reading the chat. It's also maybe having to, every now and then when an internet failure happens, watch a 9-minute VOD before the 5-hour VOD. It happens. It's alright. I might skip these. Respect to everyone who made this game, it was very fun. But I think, you know, I think that's a good film. Was that supposed to be William Birkin? That didn't look like Tyrant, and Tyrant was also destroyed. But I feel like William Birkin was also pretty destroyed. I also don't think he ever comes back in any other game. So that, like, oh no, this monster from Resident Evil 2 is breaking through the door, I think it has no payoff ever. So it's weird they included it in the remake that was made, like, 20 years after the first game. Because isn't it, it's a different, like, biohazard virus in each Resident Evil game, isn't it? Yeah, look. Little hard to tell, but you can kind of tell. That's a 7, that's a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then that's like the backspace. Even on this typewriter, you can see there's no 1 key. Question mark, comma, full stop, comma, semicolon, colon, @ sign. There's no exclamation mark. No exclamation mark, no quotation, no 1. When I play the other runs, I'll get a clearer understanding. Okay. I am gonna. I think for when I'm making the video, I'm actually probably gonna have to replay the Leon route. And then also I'll play through all of the Claire route. So I won't mind replaying the Leon route, because I'll be like less completionist about I need to get all the stuff. And I'll also, not that I was fully completionist, but you know, there was definitely stuff I now know I don't need to go get. And it's also just like, it's a fun game, so I don't mind. Any of these unlockables are not in the wiki, like not listed. People who run the Resident Evil wiki, you might actually... It's not unheard of on the Chimmaney stream to get a never-before-seen unlockable, so just take a look. Make sure these are all in there, right? Hack complete, great need for a shower, survival, you know. Make sure these are all there. Some of them might not be. New game's second run has been unlocked, selected under story from the main menu. The ending and certain parts of the game are different in second run scenarios. Interesting. Normal outfits? Oh, and then this is just like what they looked like in the original game for the PlayStation 1. Like what their costumes looked like, that is. That's cool. And then I don't think, yeah, I haven't got any extras for Claire. So new game second run. Eddie Vasquez, question for you. You know about this game. If I do Leon then Claire, with Claire new game second run, is that different from if I do Claire then Leon new game second run? Like, to, in quotes, see everything, do you kind of need to beat the game 4 times, where you beat it as Leon, then Claire, then as Claire, then Leon? Or what's up? Anyway, yeah, that was fun. I think I will stream it tomorrow just to do some of the extra modes. It might be like a 2-hour stream, it might be like a 4-hour stream. I have no idea how long they'll take. But it'll get one more on the board. And while I have a game that I want to play more of, and also a day where I can stream it, I feel like it's good to make use of it. So, stream 12 tomorrow, starting at the same time. Not as this VOD, because, you know, there was some problems. But yeah, I think I will do that. And we'll just see how long it goes. If it ends up being a short stream, so be it. But this was fun. Enjoyed it a lot. How do you phrase this? Up to you. I assume that's about whether I'd have to go Claire Leon or Leon Claire to get different stuff. Each character's second run is different from the first, just plays out differently, and the solutions to the puzzles aren't the same. Right, so if I do so hold on, if I do a Claire second run, then it's the same as Claire first run, but with puzzles that are using different solutions from Leon first run. Because otherwise Claire first run uses the same as Leon first run. But in terms of, like, cutscenes, would anything be different from going Leon Claire versus going Claire Leon? Or is it just, like, the puzzle solutions are different so that you have a different experience, but, like, the cutscenes and the story are the same? There are some different cutscenes. Okay, that might be annoying for when I'm making a video on this. But I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I might just, like, look up what those differences are and decide which one I get, because I don't think I'm going to beat this game 4 times. Just for the sake of, like, a couple extra cutscenes. But yeah, that was really fun. So I'll do those bonuses tomorrow, starting same time, 8 AM for me. Whatever time for other places. And then I'll see you guys again. Hold on. I have this over here. Near the start of June for Deltarune, because Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out in June, and I'll probably be streaming them like a day or 2 after release. The stream will be scheduled ahead of time, so you'll be able to see. Some of the cutscenes are the same and some are different. Yeah. I'm more just, like, I'm expecting it to not be all the cutscenes. I'm expecting it to be, like, one scene is slightly different. Or something. But I'll just look that up. I'll just look up how the changes are and decide if I care to get them all or if I, you know, whatever. Yeah, that was really fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Perfect timing. Thank you for waiting, internet. Thank you for deciding to be bad when the stream was wrapping up. yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Catch you guys again tomorrow. And then after that, next month